playing games. When I'm running, strangers' names. Stop playing games. When I'm running, strangers' names. Stop playing games. Running, strangers' names. Stop playing games. Running, strangers' names. Playing games, thinking I'm running, changing names. You've been taking much too long, trying to find what's going on. Wasting all my precious time while you're making up your mind. You think you're really in the know, waiting for the sign to blow. I've been waving that green flag and you still ain't moving. Stop playing games. When I'm running, strangers' names. Stop playing games. Running, strangers' names. Stop playing games. Running, strangers' names. Stop playing games. When I'm running, strangers' names.
Hello, homies. I'm jump scaring y'all for a second. I'm about to make my cat wake up. He's probably not gonna be a big fan of me talking real quick. I got some stuff that I'm gonna be playing today. I might even play multiple games today. I don't even know yet. We'll see. I would assume I could play some games today. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Let me make sure I've got everything all good. Boom, boom, boom.
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right. I don't know if I have things set up yet or not. We'll have to figure this out. This is going to be a little bit different for me, homies. I'm not going to lie. We're playing a different game, and I'm going to be playing some games that I think would be pretty cool. This one is, from what it seems like, it is a mix of goofy and a bit of horror, so I just want to let you homies know that there's a chance that it might turn into horror, but I don't know yet. But so far, it looks kind of goofy. I ain't gonna lie. Also, hiya, Angelson. How you doing tonight, homie? I hope you're doing rad. Here, let's go over here. It's not a BRB. It's not. Don't listen to this. I'm here. We're gonna be playing a game on stream. Doing good. Awesome. I'm glad you're doing good, homie. Today, your boy is not using face cam as much as I'd like to. Actually, hold on. I gotta get some energy in me. I haven't gotten some caffeine in the system, so let me be right back anyway. So there you go. Hold on, and then let me go get some. Let me go get some Omega Rad caffeine. So I will be right back. Well, I just need some water mainly. Oops, I am now messing things up because I am dropping things. I'll be right back though. I'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, 4-4's the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, who wants to come? 6 the point, who wants to come? 6 the point, who wants to come? 6 the point. Play 6. I'm hanging on to the other side. I won't give up to the end of me.
Who dropped the Legos? Welcome in your Roxel. Welcome in. I'll be right back real quick. I have to use the restroom real quick, but I'm still. Alrighty, I'm back. Also, is it okay if I call you Axel? What do you call it? Or Yura? Dude, but that is pretty rad, though. It makes me think of, like, axolotls. That's what it makes me think of. Sorry, I had to get something to drink real quick. Because your boy I want some energy in me. And the way I do that is I have some Majestic Dubby stuff. And so that'll be pretty rad and super cool. But anyway, I hope y'all are doing rad today. I'm actually going to go see Iron Lung tomorrow. I decided to go and buy a ticket, and funnily enough, it was a matinee ticket. You're Axol. Oh, okay, cool. That's how it's pronounced. I'm an axolotl, and Yura is cool. Okay, cool. So axolotl, basically. Iron Lung is so good. Cool, Icy Pants. I'm excited then. That's cool. I've actually played the game. So I played the game a few years ago when it came out, around the time it came out. And it was pretty good, actually. I actually enjoyed the game, so I can't wait to see the movie. I saw Markiplier's video on it, and I was like, man, he's doing pretty good. So I wanted to go check it out for myself. I've already seen some different reviews of this movie. I did hear, however, though, if you are somebody who has played the game / understands the game a bit, you will have a good time with it. So I was like, okay, I guess I might have to go check it out. So I'm going to go tomorrow. My theater actually near me is only open for Iron Lung tomorrow and Thursday, and that's it. So, which is very interesting. So, also, I think that's really cool, by the way, that you're an axolotl, homie. That's pretty sick. You're an axolotl, and Euro means cool. So you're like, essentially, you combine the word axolotl and Euro together, which is pretty cool. That's pretty awesome, I ain't gonna lie. Well, I hope you're doing awesome today, and welcome in, homie. And thank you for joining the homies as well. Hold on just a second. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna play our game. Also, how you doing tonight, Icy? I hope you're doing well, by the way. Hold on just a second. I'll be right back. I'm still here. I can still read. I just have to be right back real quick. Alrighty, I'm back now for real this time. You said it adds a lot of lore and details to the universe the creator was in the movie. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. I do think that's really awesome that like he went through with this and made an actual movie about it. Because I remember back in the past he talked about making the movie, and I was like, interesting. But it's an interesting concept, so the fact that it's on movie sounds cool. I watched a video of him reading a review, and like he was like brought to tears by it. It was pretty cool stuff. I was like, man, I was like, now you're making me want to go watch it. You know what I mean? Let's see. I knew nothing about the game, oddly enough, and this movie's in my top 10 movies list, and I don't like horror movies. That's pretty cool. Then that's in your top 10. I heard a lot of people had an issue in regards to like kind of like making Mark his own character, because like they kept seeing Markiplier instead of like the guy he's playing. But I also heard that like in the second half of the movie it's really good. So I haven't seen any, like I haven't seen a single clip of it, but I heard it's doing pretty good, which is pretty cool. I like how the music stopped. That's so funny. They're like, dude, you're talking too much. Are you playing the music through Discord? No, I'm not playing the music through Discord. I am listening. I am talking. I am by myself, you know. Let's see. Yes, the lore basically is an axolotl who ate too much uranium. Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome. But I'm doing better than this morning. Well, I'm glad you're doing better than this morning. I think that's really fun. And I also, by the way, the green name really fits the whole uranium thing. So I'm like, hey, I'm on board with it. You know what I mean? So I'm on board. I like the naming. The naming, it fits pretty well. Let me put the music back on real quick. My cat's clawing my door, and I'm probably have to let him out real quick. So I'll bring it back yet again, and then we can start the game. Sorry, home.
spend my life, strife, sadness, and heartache. I can still choose to smile, even when the world says.
Alrighty, I'm back. My dog's trying to play the attention game with me where she'll just run up to me and like act like she hasn't seen me, but it's only been like maybe like 10 minutes. Let's see. You said also a Jacksepticeye is in the movie too, but only his voice. Cool. The 13 hours of content in 2 hours is very accurate. I did hear about that. I heard that that's what it felt like. I had no problem separating Simon and Mark. It's all about perception. Cool. Okay, awesome. I'm definitely excited to go see it tomorrow then. I think that'll be a really cool thing to go and see if I can check it out, because my theater was letting it go for a little bit. I think it's because they sold a lot on the weekend that they were like, okay, let's add some more just in case people want to go in. And they have closed schools tomorrow, so I don't know if they will close schools on Thursday, but they close schools on tomorrow because, you know, I work at a school, so them closing schools means I get the day off. And so tomorrow I've got the day off, and I'm going to go check it out. And because of the ice, basically, there's a lot of ice stuff going on where it's like the roads are filled with it and stuff. So essentially they closed the schools. So I was like, alrighty. But for where I'm driving, a lot of it's main roads, so it won't affect me a whole lot more than likely. Plus, a lot of it's kind of melted now. So I fear the day I have to go back to work on Thursday, and there's a good chance I will. But yeah, it's going to be really exciting to see. As well, just to let you guys know as well, I'll be streaming earlier than usual tomorrow for Resident Evil 6, just because what do you call it? Just because of the fact that I don't have to work tomorrow, but I might have to go back to work on Thursday, and I don't want to. But hey, 2 days for this week, and then I get a weekend. That doesn't sound too bad to me, so I guess I can really just not really have to complain a whole lot. And then the 16th is President's Day, so funnily enough, the next week I get a 3-day weekend. So it's like we're getting a free break, it seems like, for here. So see, I hope your theater doesn't close. That's what happened to me on Saturday. I had to reschedule the movie for yesterday. Oh, I got you, homie. Is it because of all the ice and stuff? I do know, especially if you're on the eastern side of America, like, yeah, like they got slammed with ice. So in my case, I don't think I'll be having an issue. Just because, what do you call it? Like the one that happened 2 weeks ago, or yeah, the one that happened last week on Saturday and stuff. That's the one that hit us, but not the Saturday that happened recently here. So, also I'm gonna pull up this game right here just to let you guys know. We're gonna be playing a game called Berry. It's what it sounds like. So, it's a slight. I think it's a horror game. I don't know, but I'll pull open the screen so you guys can see, and I'll change the game in a second too. Let's see. The snow wasn't even bad here. It was a light dusting, but Virginia treats snowflake like a blizzard. Understandable. Also, it says Berry has a flashing thing. There's like flashing lights possibly. So just letting y'all know. I'm loading, but I want to. Well, I can't even, like, click on nothing. Okay, there we go. Hold on. Let me pull up this real quick. Let me pull the game up. This was a game I was recommended to me by the homie Gal. Supposedly German was playing it, and I was like, dude, you know what? I guess I don't mind checking it out. Let me see this real quick before we do this. There's a full screen. I have full screen this time, so maybe I can... maybe I can unlock this and pull that up. Yep, there we go. All right. So, what do you call it? So, let me also do this real quick. Let me change the game that I'm on real quick. Berry. Now, from what this seems like, it seems like a goofy game, but it's also mixed with a horror game, just letting y'all know. So, yeah, I don't know where the horror part is, but it kind of gave me the vibe of it's a goofy game, but there's some horror to it. So I just want to let you guys know. Also, in regards to like the snowflake and a blizzard thing, I totally understand that because in Tennessee, people and their mother, for some reason, were buying the milk. I don't know why the crud people want to buy bread and milk in Tennessee, but they just scarf that crud down. Bread, I kind of get, but like milk, that's just like if your power goes out, that is the worst decision to make. Then you got moldy smelling milk. It's crazy, you know? If you run the risk of your power going out, your first response should not be buying milk. Your first response should be buying something that doesn't require the air conditioner to stay on. Or the, I guess I should say, requiring power to keep the freezing going, you know. But yeah, it happens quite often, especially in Tennessee. There was a Kroger at one of my friends posted on Facebook at one point, and I'm like, homie was like, this is what I came into work with one day, and it was like all the bread was gone, a lot of the milk was gone. Funnily enough, no one was buying the dang orange juice, which I'm like, orange juice slaps too. But what is hilarious though is it's a good day to be a homie who eats whole wheat bread, because all the white bread was just like scourged out. But like, you know, it's funny, there was some whole wheat bread left over, and it just really showed you how picky people are. In my opinion, one, I love whole wheat bread, so it's better. But two, it's like if you're a whole wheat bread enjoyer, you're more than likely going to get your bread before even though everyone is selling out of that white bread too. So I just want to say we got to be careful. Wait, hold on, I got a text message here. Are we closed again? That would be crazy. No, never mind. I was thinking, I bet they're going to wait till tomorrow to decide if we close again. I'm kind of hoping that they close the schools on Thursday, because if they do, then it gives me enough time to plan some more stuff. Also, a big, really cool thing that God is doing so far is one of the shorts I posted today has already got almost 3,000 views, if not already, which I was like, bro, I was like, fancy. I was like, that's pretty good for a short. Usually my shorts only hit about 1,000, but... Bro, some of the liquid just splashed on my nose. Ugh. I don't know why that crud I made that noise. But yeah. So anyway, this game is called Berry. It looks goofy as crud. And I was like, bro, I'm on board seeing it. But I will say it definitely gives the vibe of a little bit of horror so far. Notice how there is no music, so it's kind of wild. But we're going to play it. We're going to see how things be going, all right? So here we go. Also, is the game loud? I think you guys can hear the game as I was moving over these. I'm guessing you guys can. I've never played this. Whoa, it's a VHS tape. Press E to pick up berries, and left mouse button to throw, right mouse button to drop. Okay. Dude, nice. Dude, can I pick up this man? I can't. All right. Well, that seems pretty simple. I ain't gonna lie, seems fine so far. Awesome. Put a berry in the hole, pick up the coin, repeat until bedtime. Till bedtime? Bro. I ain't even got bedtime right now. Bro, I'm already bad at this. I'm already bad. Bro, we get a whole free coin. That's crazy. Dude, I got $1. Dude, this is a pretty fire job. Oh, I'm doing real bad. I ain't gonna lie. I am not good at... What the heck is this? Go to bed and bank your money. You don't want to stay up too late. Okay, well, can I just... Okay. This really does seem like a horror game. I ain't gonna lie. Well, let me bank my dang money, you smelly freak. Bro, your eyeballs are weird as heck. What the heck is this? Listen, lady in a suit. I'm trying to bank it, but I can't bank any of my money. Homies, the ball is coming for me. Oh, wait. I gotta get all the money I got. Whoops. That's probably what they're trying to... There was another coin you didn't pick up. You're right. There's probably another coin, too. Oh, my gosh. They're gonna kill me. It's moving towards me. Oh, I gotta look at the bed. Okay. Dude, what is this? A berry buddy? Bro, I'll buy it. I ain't gonna lie. I've got a berry buddy now. Okay, wake up and start tomorrow. Well, that sounds pretty nice. Thank you for letting me know about the extra coin, because I was about to be like, oh, crud. Well, now this makes sense. Good job. Did you know that you can hold down E to pick up coins easier? No, I didn't. Well, I didn't know that. Well, that probably makes sense. Dude, I got a little berry buddy. Look at him. He's so cool. He's so cool. I'm a big fan. Big fan indeed. Dude, there's a gold one. I bet this gold one's pretty based. I ain't gonna lie. Let's drop this in here. Oh, I picked it up. Sick. Dude, I'm making bank. I'm making bank. Dude, this little guy is so cool. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. Oh, crud. Dude, I don't know how to tell what time it is. They ain't telling me. They ain't telling me what time it is at all. I'm almost gonna fall into the hole. Well, fine. I got $10. $10. What is this guy? He does not look Omega Rad. Alright, I guess we're gonna bank some of that. Unlock Star Orb Generator. Create Star Orbs from berries put in the hole. Dude, let's do it. We're making bank, homies. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like I'm doing great. Hola, Señor Derpy. Hola, Señor Think Tank. ¿Cómo estás? Estoy muy majestuoso. Hiya, Smug. How you doing tonight? Hola, Smug. ¿Cómo estás? Is this like stocks or something? I think so. Look, I got a little fella. He's so cool. Bro, what the... Dude, I got a little fella. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, I was just curious. My bad, my bad. I don't even know if he's helping me or not. Dude, hello, gal. Dude, I might be Germa 2.0. I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's pretty cool. Dude, Germa should, like, collab with me, bro. That'd be so cool. I'd give him big boy money if I could. But he doesn't want to give money. Dude, my child friend here is not doing very good. Alright, I'm not making a lot of bank. Let's see, every berry put down the hole has a chance to spawn a star orb. Shatter them to collect more power. Well, I didn't see one, so that's just how it be. Did y'all see the Joe Rogan? I missed it. I ain't gonna lie. Is this game scary? I have no idea, to be honest, but I think it is. That's what I think. Estoy bien. ¿Y tú? Muy majestuoso estoy. I'm doing majestic today. Muy majestuoso, which means very majestic. I see him, didn't hear him. That's okay. He's a little bit different. I ain't gonna lie. This is one of my favorite ones. You might be able to hear this one. Hold on. Where is it at? I like the music, though. I'd get this on a vinyl record. Look at this.
I don't know who you are. I don't know where you are. But you may want to start changing your ways.
There you go. That's one of my favorite ones. I ain't got no money. I ain't got no money, homies. Let's see. No, it's cute. It's a cute spooky kind of game, I guess. What up, homie? Hiya, Stormy. How you doing tonight, homie? Let's see. All right, so we already are doing this pretty good. Where's my little guy at? Little fella, put that in there. Little fella didn't even put it in there. He's a goober ball. Brother, I need you to put it inside the hole, not just run over to it and fall over like a goofus. I got stuff I gotta do. I got things I gotta go to, huh? Maybe you want to start changing your ways. Or maybe you want to start changing your name. I love that meme so much. Oh, break it! Come down here. Hiya! I like that. That was pretty cool. Well, I already got to say, this game is pretty cool. It reminds me of Cookie Clicker. It's going to take me 12 years, but I think I'm doing good. I ain't going to lie. Thank you for also letting me know my Spanish is improving. I appreciate it. I need to get back into learning a bit more. I'm not going to lie. Yo, dog, I want to catch that. All right, fine. I can't get this. I want a mod for this with cranberries. Dude, that'd be hilarious. That'd be hilarious, too. The homie Cranberry might be like, what the heck? Oh, let's see. So far, this is booming. Can y'all hear the audio fine? Do y'all hear me and the audio fine? I guess I should ask. You'd better put that in there the right way, my little friend freak. Get down here. Hi-yah! There is a sprint button in this game, which is pretty cool. I like sprinting. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. Don't fall over, my little goofball friend. We need you. Dude, I'm kind of gaming, though. I'm not going to lie. Dude, look at that. I'm killing it. I'm killing it right now. Don't fall over, my friend. What is this? I'm dropping it in. It's a gold one. I got to grab this. Hi-yah! Don't fall over, my little friend. It's okay. We're earning stonk right now. We're earning prices. Dude, I found a nickel. Dude, he like freezes in time. I wonder what happens if I stay up too late, homies. What are you paying him for? I guess to increase my payment or something. Let's see. There's a star wand used to upgrade berry buddies. Excuse me. I drank the W's in my throat. Suck up and shoot out multiple berries. That sounds kind of sick. Let's do it. Let's do it. Check Sunny's sunbeams for the remaining day. Oh, okay, thank you. I was like, whoa. Hold control to charge it. What the heck? That's kind of cool. I don't think I'm doing good. I ain't gonna lie. Hold control to blast. Oh, okay, so... Oh, okay. I'm seeing how to be a gamer now, homies. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it now. I ain't gonna lie. I grew 100 berries. Homies, I'm kind of bad at this game. I'm not gonna lie, though. Hold E to suck up berries with the vacuum. Oh, crud. Oh, crud, bro. Alright, dude. Does he freeze in fragments of time? Dude, I might be. I ain't gonna lie. I keep playing back these fragments of time. Dude, Fragments of Time is such a fire song, bro. I won't comment. Does that mean, like, I'm doing it right? Oh. Oh, it makes sense now. And then I go like... Whoa! Dude, y'all, I'm making absolute bank right now. Oh, man. Oh, man. Homies, I'm making stonks like no tomorrow, bro. And I can get money by holding E. Oh, my gosh. It's so good. Get in here. Oh, dude. Did I just get my boy? Okay, I thought I got my boy for a second. I was like, bro. Get in there. What the crud? All right, dude. Well. Well, I done fell down the hole. I didn't know it was going to grow bigger. It's crazy. Let's see. Use your vacuum to pick up multiple berries and spit them into the hole. Awesome. All right, I nailed it. This is so Slime Rancher of you. I agree. Also, hiya, Bearded. It feels Slime Rancher. I messed up, though. What even happened? I died. That's what happened. I ain't gonna lie. I must break those things. Okay, hold up. There we go. We're gamers. All right, let's pick these up. Let's pick them up. Get out the way. All right. No! Bro, I need to stop falling in the dang hole. Oh my gosh. I want to get rid of them rocks. Give me that. Give me that. These rocks are in my way. Give me that. Give me that too. Give me that 3. All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, okay, okay. I just got to be smart. I just got to be smart. Boom, boom. Okay, I like the vacuum. The vacuum helps a lot. The pot of geed. Yeah, it's the pot of geed. I agree. Yeah, whoops. I'm making bank. Oh, we're running out of time. Let's go to bed. We gotta go to bed. All right. We have a... Dude, let's get another berry buddy. Let's do it. Oh, yeah. Now I got 2 berry buddies. Dude, I'd be wasting time like crazy. I don't even know if there's something supposed to happen. Get out the way! They have names? Bro, they got names? Gilbert! I like the name Gilbert. That's pretty... Oh my gosh! Gilbert got me killed. Gilbert freaking killed me. I completed 10 days. Great job, it said. Oh, these are days on the bottom. We've got Gilbert. And we've got Noodle. Gilbert and Noodle are pretty good names. I like it. I hate this crud in my way. Oh my gosh. Can this get out of the way, bro? Alright. Alright. Ba 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 ba. Alright. Let's get more money. Let's get more money. Let's get more money. Alright, let's go, let's go. Bump, 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 bump. I'm making bank. They can't stop me. Give me my money. Give me the money. Alright, there we go. Let's see. That pig is scaring me. Yeah, he's kind of spooky. I stared at him for a little bit earlier. It was kind of wild, you know. Let's see. Stop falling in the hole. That would be a good idea. I agree. Walks into the hole. How could Gilbert do this? Hi, Gabinski. I agree. Like, bro. Like, why is he laying there, bro? Ba, 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 ba. I hate these things. They're in the way. Sorry, my friends. I'm sorry. I bet that was Gilbert again. No, it's Noodle this time. Gilbert and Noodle, I'm sorry. Bum, 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 bum. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. I have to be careful. I'm full. I'm full. I'm full. I'm running out of time. I somehow made it bigger earlier. I'm not scared. You can't do anything to me. Dude, we're making money, homies. Also, hiya, Coral. How you doing tonight, homie? Dude, I hope you're doing Omega Rad and super cool. I see you in the homie Ubu's chat sometimes. I hope you're doing awesome. I see Jerma had his run up to marketing like 50K in a day. What the crud? That's insane. That is wild. I didn't mean to click that. That was a whoops. Dude, he's a legend for that. Hiya!
Who
drop the Legos!
Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Coral. I hope you're doing Omega Rad today. Hiya! Shiakazi! I almost got killed. Brother, you almost knocked me into that hole. I want all of this. Give me all of it. Give me all that money. That's right, I'm a legend. Don't mess with me. Dude, I'm making bank now. They can't stop me from making my bank. I'm doing so good. I gotta make my money back. I gotta make my money back. Money back, money back. Alright. Homies, I'm making bank. I made $100 total, apparently. So yeah, we're actually getting ready to collab. Based, I did hear about that. I hope you're having an awesome art collab, by the way. Here, I'm gonna shout you out real quick, too. Because Ubu is an awesome homie. Excuse me. An awesome homie of mine as well. So y'all should check out the homie Coral and the homie Ubu. They're gonna do an art stream. Excuse me. Thank you for the shouty. No problem, homie. Let's see. Unlock Star Wand or unlock Movable Hole. Well, Movable Hole could be pretty cool, but I'm going to fall in it a lot, so. Let's not do that yet. I don't want to have Movable Hole because I'll already fall into it without it moving, so. I can afford the berry upgrade. Wow. Wow. Throw the wand at the berries up. Yeah. All right. Let's get Gilbert. Let's get Gilbert. Gilbert, where are you? Is that you, Gilbert? No. Gilbert. This is you. That's for you, my boy. Gilbert's not even blue anymore. Gilbert is a red fella. No! Why would Gilbert do this to me? I can't believe it. Gilbert knocked me into the hole, man. I was so distracted by Gilbert, I didn't even think about it. I get a star every day. Bro, get out of here. I can't. There's so many texts in the freaking way. I can't do this. Where are you at? I need to upgrade. I need to make some bank so they don't kill me for it. Oh, that homie drops these little, like, raspberries. I'm scared. I'm scared. Get out the way. I need that. I need these bigger ones. Derpy is a hazard to himself. Yes, I gotta be better at what I'm doing. I'm gonna do it again. It's gonna happen again. I need all that money. I need all that money. Oh, there was a golden one there. Dude, we're making bank. You should fire him, Gilbert. I'm about to fire him. I ain't gonna lie. He's ruining my life. I'm kidding. I love his name, but bro, you just can't do that, you know? Shiakazi! There you go. I'll just keep doing that. I'm upgrading Gilbert a lot. Bro, the hole's gonna get bigger. I don't even know what these star things are for, but you know what? That's okay. Dude, I can do this again. Hiya! Oh, sorry, my bad, dude. That was Gilbert, though. That was the homie I hit. Gah! Boop, 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 boop. I must grab every money I have. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Your sound effects are really selling this game. Thank you. I appreciate it. I stole some of them from SpongeBob, so. Unlock the movable hole. I'm scared. I don't want to move the hole. I want to get another buddy, bro. I've got another buddy. Let's see what their names are going to be. Alright, let's see. His name's Groob. I love you, Groob. Groob is my favorite character. Groob is the best character ever. I love Groob. His name is Groob. Groob is a good character. Whoa, what's that? They just gave me a gold... I got a freaking gold, like, raspberry. I don't know what the crud that is. I love you, Groob. Groob, you are so awesome. Dude, look at all that bank I'm making, homies. I'm making so much bank, dude. These homies got nothing on me. The hole grows larger. You're doing great. Yay, thank you. Oh my gosh, y'all. Look at all this bank. Oh my gosh. I'm suffering from success right now. That's me when I make it big on YouTube, homies. $74. Gilbert thrown to the side like that, dude, real. Gilbert knocked me into a hole, but Groob, what a homie, bro. All right, let's get the hole upgrade. I can't believe this. I don't want to move it. I'm scared he's gonna like. I'm scared it's gonna have issues. Look at that. It scares me. It scares me. It scares me. I don't know. Why is it doing that? I can afford another berry upgrade. Dude, let me do it. Let me do it. Yeah. Oh, wait. Let me do it. Let me do it. Is that you, Groob? Yeah, Groob. Let's go. Dude, Groob is like the best character in the game, bro. Noodle isn't probably... I feel like I should upgrade Noodle still, but like, I ain't gonna lie. All right, you know what? Groob is so cool. Dude, wait, why is there an X here? Press Q to set a destination for the hole. Oh, cool. I didn't know I could do that. Consume a prop. Oh, crud. Homies, I just consumed a prop. They're gonna freaking kill me, homies. They're gonna be like, why did you consume my chair? And I'll be like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm a Gilbert stan. Making bank, dude, real. I understand. Gilbert's pretty cool. I think it's because he knocked me over a lot and it scared me. Dude, a sledgehammer, good for smashing stuff. I'll freaking do that. I need a sledgehammer. But I'm all for the homie Goob. All right, Goob. Hi-yah! Okay, whoops, my bad. Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. Nacho Libre. It's stuck in my head. Dude, I need to stop. I need to stop. So I'm gonna add on to the sketch allegations in my brain, bro. People are gonna be like, are you sketch? Which I don't mind. I just think it's funny, though. Dude, I gotta make some more money. Bro, give me all that. Give me all this. Bum, 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 bum. Look how much bank I'm making, y'all. I'm suffering from success. I done attacked Goob. I'm sorry, Goob. It was an accident. It was just, you know, my brain wasn't thinking. I need to make my bank. Grab the bank. Grab the bank. Dude, I'm so bad at grabbing the bank. I'm so bad at grabbing the bank. If I stay up too long, they're gonna come and kill me. I don't know this to be fact, by the way. Don't bring those images back to mind, dude. I can't help it. It's because Doobie's a hard guy to beat, bro. Doobie's a hard guy to beat. Let's see. Say what's up, brother, for me, and we'll see if you're scared. What's up, brother? Yeah, I can try my accent. What's up, brother? You be the hard guy to beat. I don't know if I nailed that or not, but let's see. Stop. No, I'm not. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's see. Is the accent in the room with us? It might be. I don't know. Let's see. 150, the movement range? Or let's get the sledgehammer. How do I use the sledgehammer? Because I want to break the tutorial stuff. Please use responsibly. No! Die! Oh, what is this? What would I even use this for? What the crud's the use in that? Alright, hold on. Let's do what I'm supposed to. I love this money. Y'all, you gotta be careful, homies. I might be given into the world of greed because of this. This might make me a businessman. Can I just move the hole over there? No, I guess not. There's so much. There's so much. I'm not collecting all that money. 151. Take out your anger and punch a wall. Oh, I messed up. Alright, I'll do that next time then. Is this when the game gets scary? The game doesn't get scary. No way. We're gonna add the whole movement range. Bump, bump. Alright, let's see. Get out the way. Ooh, look at all these star points. Star. 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 There you go. You're getting it. You're getting it. Dude, I'm doing so good. Do you guys think that I could be like the next, like, Slime Rancher Pro? I feel like I could be. Like, look at all that money. Look at all this bank. Like, it's so much. It's so much money. It's so much bank. This is so cool. This is so cool. They say that it's getting bigger, but I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I'm the realist of the realist. Oh, I forgot to break a wall. Bruh. That's alright. People are calling him the greatest slime rancher without even playing the game. That's how like crazy I am at this. They never thought about it being possible, but it's true. Hiya! What the crud? Alright. That was an accident. But I'll take it, though. I didn't know I could do it right then. Beep bop. Boom, 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 boom. This is how professional I am right now. They can't stop me. Dude, I'm making so much money. I probably should go in there after breaking the wall down. I hope they don't come after me for that. I'm only here to be funny. That was the only goal here. Give me all that cash. Give me all that cash. I don't like how dark it is in there. I don't like the darkness in that. That was pretty dark. Unlock Berry Blitz ability. Significantly increases the growth rate for a short duration. And increase the day length. What? That's so cool. We might do the day length one. That's how we get bank. Is the wall still broken? Let's go in here and check things out. Ah, mm-hmm. 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 Dude, we're making so much bank. We're making so much movement with this. We're gonna move out to LA. I can make a bunch of move out to LA. Bunch of people that I don't even like. Just to give me advice on the way I should write. Oh gosh. Sounds like a nightmare if you ask me. That's a Fire NF song, by the way, I was singing right there. Just letting y'all know. If you're like, what is Derpy like throwing bars right now about? And there we go. I've upgraded the homie. I wonder what's in that darkness over there. Does Slime Rancher get scary? I don't think so. It can, I think. Why would you do that? I would never go to LA. I ain't gonna lie. I'd only go to LA to visit. I don't think I could ever live out there. LA doesn't seem like my kind of place. You know what I mean? It doesn't seem like a kind of place that I myself should ever go to. Dude, they're giving me so much bank, it's crazy. I want you to get closer, bro. I want you to eat this gnome's chair. Eat his chair, eat his chair, eat his chair. Listen, I make the bank. I am making bank right now. Why are only one of my homies over there? What are y'all doing over here, you smelly freaks? Oh, crud, they're over here, like... They're over here making bank over here without me. Get out the way. Oh my gosh, I'm so directionally challenged. It's insane. Let's get another wand. Never mind, I can't do it. Dude, look at all this bank. Y'all, I ain't gonna lie. They might as well call me Mr. Manhattan. Actually, now that I think about it, another man was named Mr. Manhattan. Just not Mr. And I don't want to be him anymore. Never mind. Dude, me too. Directionally challenged brethren. Real. Dude, I totally understand that. And especially if you take my glasses off, it's even more. Alright, let's do this. Yay! The homie noodle has been upgraded. Wait, this thing's different now. Oh, no, it's not. I'm gonna make that happen. I got an achievement. Consume 10 props. Whoa! Dude, I'm making so much stuff. I wonder if I can upgrade my space in a second, too. Nice. I made a friend a kiwi. Dude, so much money. So much money. I wonder if this is how Jeff Bezos feels when he, like, drops an Amazon, like, you know, market somewhere and then it just starts pumping out money like no tomorrow. I wonder if that's how he feels. I ain't gonna lie. The vibes from this is absolutely evil. I agree, and I don't know why. I don't know what's gonna happen in the game. It feels like there is, but it's also kind of funny at the same time. Also, I have Fluff. I hope you're doing rad tonight. Let's see. There's the raspberry split ability. Let's do it. Dude, we've now gotten into, I guess, 26 days. How do I do the split ability? Press G to split. Okay. It's the blitz. Oh my gosh, we're making bank with this, homies. Dude, he's a Kiwi. Goob is a Kiwi. Dude, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan, Goob. Dude, look how much money we're making together, man. We're too powerful. Dude, we're making the whole Soginiminosaurus right now. This is insane. Look how much money we're making, bro. Dude, Goob, we are making it big this time, man. Dude, I knew getting a job would work, man. This was awesome. Let's get all that money. Bro, this is huge. This is insane. Look at all that. I've already got like 3 times my initial growth in one go. This is insane. I probably need to calm down, though. I ain't gonna lie. Greed can be the killer of a man. I need to calm down. All right. Didn't Revelation... dude. It might have. You might be right, dude. Yeah, we gotta be careful. We gotta be careful not to get too greedy. Let's see. Hull movement range is upgraded. I forgot I can move the hull. Unlock auto pickup, dude. Yeah. Duh. That is definitely a dumb moment. I'm definitely gonna do that. Auto pickup. Yeah, oh, dude. We're doing so good. All right, let's go. Let's get it. Let's go over there. Pressing G. Let's go. Wait. Oh, I can only do that once, I think. Oh, Blitz has a cooldown, so I gotta wait. Alright, so supposedly I'm supposed to pick these up. Okay, cool. I like it, dude. Goob, no, it's Gilbert. Oh, never mind. Well, Gilbert being a Kiwi is pretty cool, though, I'll tell you that. But I'm not a big Gilbert fan after him knocking me in the hole. But Gilbert hasn't knocked me in the hole in the last few minutes, so that's pretty cool. But I'm going to give these to Goob. Bum bum bodo. Ba da da dee 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 dee. Hiya! Give me all that money, please. Oh, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, let's see. Are you scared to break the rest of the walls down? I didn't even think about that. You're right. Let's break the rest of the walls down. You knocked yourself down the hole. To a different perspective, it could be. I agree. To a different perspective. But to me, Shia Kazim. That's what I think. That's right. Let's get that hole over here. I can afford another upgrade. Alright, Goob. Oh, you're not Goob. You're Noodle. No, Groob. I thought his name was... Dude, I thought his name was Goob this entire time. I already got his name wrong, too. I'm such a terrible friend. They're not gonna be homies now. Groob is gonna be like, are you freaking kidding me? You called me the wrong name the whole time. I love this game. This is so cool. Whoa, there's a shiny invisible one over there. Let me go touch that. Well, who are you? Hello? Oh, I don't got blue. Bro, I don't have blue. I won't be able to win in that mini game. Dude, it's super dark over there. Alright. I say let's go find some blue now. The stocks are going up. They are. You know, they're going up like that K-pop Demon Hunter song where it's like they're going up, up, up. It's their moment, you know? Bro, ooh! Well, there that goes. I need some of that blue. Where am I gonna get a blue? What the heck is that? Hold up, wait a second. Oh, crud. What does that mean? What does that mean? Maybe I get another shot tomorrow. You can come over here if you want, I don't mind. Hiya! Dude, they have an eyeball on that, homies. Y'all see that? The game's about to spook my glute, bro. It's gonna be crazy. I don't think I should mess with this. Huh! Huh! I don't know if I want to mess with those. The whole movement range. Let's increase it. I need so... Oh my gosh. I'm glad I get that reference. That's a fun reference. Dude, I've never watched Breaking Bad, but I watched Better Call Saul, like 3 seasons of it, and it was a pretty good series. I was like, man. I liked it a lot. It was pretty good. All right. Where are you at, Gloob? Groob, there you go. Oh, I can't get Groob. All right. Hiya! There we go. Got another Kiwi, homie. Don't knock me in the hole again, Gilbert. I'm watching you. Alright, let's do this again. So, it's like a matching game here. Oh! Nice! Alright. Oh, well, hey, we got it. We got one of them so far, so that's pretty good. Dude, we're doing a matching game. Orso Gamer. Gamer Fuel. Dude, yeah, it's true. I'm straight up W right now. Straight up dubbing. Well, I gotta say, homies, I'm out here. I'm gonna be more popular than Jeff Bezos. Like, that's just a reality so far. Give me some of these Kiwis, please. Because I'm going to need some of these. Okay, so we've got this and this. Oh, this and this. Got a B. Okay. Okay, I got to get some more. The homie Smug's in this game. That's pretty cool. Alright. So, we got that red one. Oh, okay. We're getting there. We're getting there, though. We're going to match it all up. It's going to be awesome. Ooh! Dude, look at all that money. Oh my goodness. Quick announcement. I'm going to be filthy rich and famous. Dude, real. That's the quick announcement. I'm going to buy a jet ski. Alright, let's get some more. Okay, we know where the eye is, so let's do the eye first. Okay, and I think the red is just next to it too, so we got it this time, homies. Alright, let's see what happens. I don't know if I like the idea of the eyeball, though. Wow! Huh! Homies! I have now blinded myself. I flashbanged myself. I'm in trouble. I collected a black star. There's a guy in an anime called that. He's a powerful man. I didn't like him, though, because he said he wanted to kill God. And I'm like, you can't do that. But, you know, even if you wanted to, you couldn't do it. So I don't know why they crud you trying. Let's go to sleep. Let's see. Why did my Twitch chat censor filthy? Clean chat only. I guess so, man. Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting, because I see filthy. I wonder if there's a specific thing. Blueberry. Dude, I got another homie now. Clean chat only for you, dude. That makes sense. It's the clean chat powerful stuff. Okay, I can't upgrade the Kiwi guy. Let's go. I'm going to upgrade you many times. Hiya. Shiakazi. I'm going to do it again. His name's Plink. I like that name. Plink's a cool name. Alright, so far, Plink and Gloob are my favorite. I like you, Plink and Gloob. Plink and Gloob is pretty cool. Alright, let's go and see what else I can do. Let's send the hole over here. Why not? Even though the hole's probably not going to go over there anytime soon. No matter how big this dang thing is, I don't think he's going to get over there. Yeah, he ain't going to make it over here, bro. Ain't no hope for that. I'm going to just break that. Boom. Give me some of that extra money. Oh, there's some money over here. You know, it kind of looks freaky over here. Break all the walls. Girl, break the walls. Dude, what if I want to be a legend, though? Oh, wait, I could just break things around me. That makes perfect sense now that I think about it, because then I wouldn't have to go around everything. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, my bad. My bad. Now I understand. Get out of here. Alright. It makes things a bit easier. I didn't even think of that. That makes things like a lot easier. Whoa. Dude, homies, we're out here making a bunch of banks. Oh, I gotta get that sledge again real quick. I'ma fail. I'm gonna fail. Hiya. That's right. Let me get all that money. I wonder what being out too late does. Being out too late does to a man must be kind of spooky. Oh, we got another thing. We can increase the day length even more if we wanted to. Oh, y'all, like, have y'all played House Flippers? House Flippers looks very fun. I've never played House Flippers. I think it'd be fun, because I remember seeing some content creators be a part of, like, a big House Flipper thing, and it looked pretty cool. Bum, bum, bum. Get over here. I want you to eat it all. Eat it all. Yes! Dude, there's so many that just plopped out of here. There's so many. I feed the big hole every day, every night, just to give it some kind of money. I feed a big hole in my backyard, and it gives me a bunch of money. It is so pretty cool. I'm a big fan. It makes me very happy. I make my Twitch money off of this big hole in the ground. They call me the Slimy Vimey. But me, I know a man named Slippin' Jimmy. Slippin' Jimmy has sleepovers sometimes. It's faster if you grab the star than throwing them against the wall. Oh, I didn't think of that. That's a good idea. Like grabbing it as it comes up, then fling down. I got you, I got you. Break all the walls. Hi-yah! There you go. I have now done so. Oh my gosh! Dude, I done. Oh, who did I hurt? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, it was Gilbert. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Dude, Plink and Gloob, where you at, homies? Well, hello. Dude, I got so many. I got so many. Mr. Hole, why are you going over here, bro? I don't remember sending you out that way, but, you know, I could be wrong. Wow! Dude, I gotta grab a star. Let's grab the star. Hiya! He's a grape! He's a grape! I didn't even see who turned into a grape, but... Gibby! Gibby for my Carly. Let's increase that day length. Dude, we're kind of out here grinding, y'all. I'm actually feeling like there's a lot of going on here. Hiya! Who came up here? Oh, it's Gilbert. Alright, Gilbert. Let's see how much this is worth. I guess Gilbert really was my first homie, though, so I can't really, like, you know... Can't really get upset that he's the one that got the upgrade first. I wonder how much these are worth. Man, that's worth a lot of money. Oh my goodness. I almost fell into the water. Wait, Noodle was my first one? Oh, okay. You forgot about my boy Noodle. I did. I ain't gonna lie. Out of everybody, I did forget about him the most. Dude, y'all, I'm making so much bank. It is unfathomably, like, awesome. I want you to go that way. Yeah, I probably should break that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Gimme, gimme. Getcha goo means that I give you a bunch of fruit to go into a hole. Why is it dark? Bro, that thing's darker than usual. Also, hiya, Flame. How you doing tonight, homie? Whoa. I gotta throw these at the wall to make my life a bit easier. Alright. I want you to go over here. Dude, y'all, I'm making so much bank that the world just can't handle the heat, you know? I gotta throw this down in here. Oh, I almost got it in there. I almost got it in, homies. I almost got that in there. Well, I ain't gonna lie. Do you ever just shiver randomly when your room is warm? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes I have a random, like, pulsate thing on my back. I mean, well, where my back just jolts, you know? So sometimes it happens. Shaking my head. Rich people always forgetting where they came from, man. Crazy stuff. I can't believe I'm like that. They call me the rich forgetter. Alright, I gotta upgrade one of my homies. I gotta turn them into the purple homies now. Alright, this one. Hiya! Who turned into one? It was Plink! Let's go! Plink and Gilbert. Dude, we're making bank. Dude, I almost threw the homie Gilbert in there for a second. Dude, y'all, we're making so much bank, they can't stop the heat, bro. They can't stop the absolute heat. I gotta get the last purples in here. Dude, look at that. I made 1,000 in a day. Y'all, I am absolute banking it right now. May I suggest breaking the rest of the walls? That does sound like a pretty cool idea. Vacuum capacity. Auto coin pickup range. I don't need a range. Unlock Fountain Fairy ability. Unlock Berry Fountain ability. Significantly increases the hole size and launches all berries towards it. That's nice. Blitz duration. Blitz bonus growth. Bro, let's do Blitz bonus growth. I'm kind of liking that. Blitz bonus growth. Let's go. Because we're about to do a blitz anyway. I think it's Q, right? Shia Kazi. Alright. I'll wait till the next day to drop the bonus stuff. Let's break the walls today. And let's send you over there. Where'd the thingy go? Hello there. Oops. 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 Oh, hi. Well, hello. I don't know what the secret is here, but there seems to be a secret. There's so many stars. Dude, we're making so much. I need to upgrade my my stuff in a second here. Ugh. Ugh. Dude, I'm kind of glad there's so much stuff over here. Alright, let's go see what's inside this other thing. And then we're going to unleash a lot of the skills. Hiya. Let's go in here. Hello? Oh, I don't like that. Enter password. Homie, I don't even know the password. Huh? I don't know. Maybe it is B-E-P-T. Bept. Beptifus. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see in a second. You're actually close, I think. Based. Yeah, the pool one kind of confuses me. Because I'm like, I don't know what the crud you mean by pool. Is this where the game gets scary? I think so. I already witnessed a slight bit of scary today. The slight bit of scary I witnessed was when I filled in the matching game that had like the B and the I on it and stuff. And oh no! Dude, I dropped a lot of money down the hole there. And then when I shot a black crystal thingy, it jolted the game like crazy there. So I'm thinking that's what's happening. Let's send the hole right over here. Dude, look at all that money. Ugh, please. Oh, there's another one. All right, here we go. Never mind. There's something else I have to do right there. Poor money, dude. The poor money indeed. That's all poor money. I'm using the poor money. Alrighty. What if I walked into that room? I'm kind of scared what might be in here. Vacuum capacity seems like it might be the better thing to do. Alright, then we're going to do the blitz. We're going to do the blitz real quick so I can make myself some more bank. Alright, let's go. Blitz mode! Dude, we're gonna get so much bank. The hole's growing larger. Dude, that's crazy. Dude, look how much money this is. It's insane. I guess I should have probably put those over here, but I wasn't thinking. I don't know why it's so glitchy there. Dude, y'all, what the heck? That scared me for a second. I got 3,000 in a day. That's pretty based, I ain't gonna lie. Pickup range, blitz duration, berry fountain. I'd take that one. The pixelation makes my brain feel funny. Man. I almost fell into the water there. Or not the water. Alright. I gotta throw this at one of the Kiwi homies. Groob! There you go. Now the homie Groob's got him. Homies, get up and stretch if you haven't yet. You probably need to start stretching. I don't know who you are. I don't know where you are. But you may want to start changing your ways. And if not, you may want to start changing your name. We're trying to make sure this hole gets inside where it needs to go. It's gonna make a bunch of them fall. There's so many. There's so many. I wonder what happens if I stay out here too long. I don't know if I want to mess with that theory or not, though. Bam! The berry blitz duration. Oh, I didn't do the thingy that like makes them all jump to it. Oh. I was like, what's making all that noise? Like, yeah, it makes sense. Alright. I say let's try to figure out the password. B-E something T. B-E. Maybe beat? I don't like that. Bert? I don't know. What the crud is that? Pool? B-E-P-T? No. Hand? I don't know what the crud that is. I would assume it's a pool. Like a pool table. Or Q? Also, hi Atomic. How you doing tonight, homie? I assume it's Q, I assume. Or whatever they call that, a pool stick? Like a stick? Maybe it's B-E-S-T, like best! That makes sense if it's like best. I noticed the hole is moving with me. Maybe it is best. Auto pickup. Oh, my eye be hurting, homies. Let's try best. The pixelation makes my brain go crazy. Best. Brother. It's something. Let's do fountain. Oh, yeah. Good. What game is this? This game, I'm thinking, is a mix of a horror game slash goofy game, if that makes sense. So, it's kind of like one of those kind of games. But it's pretty rad. It's pretty goofy. I like it so far. I think I'm going to get to a part where it is a horror game kind of the deal, or a little bit of a goofy horror thing. But what do you call it? But I'm liking it so far. It's pretty based. I can afford an upgrade, too. Alright, let's see. Oh, I need to stretch my back. My eyes are having a wonderful, majestic meltdown right now. There we go. I think I have fixed them. Alright. Let's see. Let's throw this at that homie. Okay. And I say let's send this thing over here. The more purple, the more monies. I gotta grab the sledgehammer still. Hold up. Always add, huh? Always adds first. I don't know what the crud that means. Get all these in there. Get them in there. Get them in there. The more stars, the better. Whoops. Well, I got another 1,000 added to it, which is cool. I wonder what happens if I stay in there too long. I don't really want to test the theory, though. I'm gonna wait. Dude, we're almost at 52 days. Excuse me. I almost fell in there. I almost fell in by an accident. That would have been hilariously bad. The hole do be taking 5 years. Shaw, bow, 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 bow. I consumed 100 props. Alright, we got Big Boy Bank. Increase the day length. Alright, let's see if we can get the password. I think it's not Bert. I'm going to just do Bert. I'm going to just keep randomly guessing. It's B-E-R-T. B-E... No. Go back, bro. B-E... A-T. B-E-L-T. Oh my gosh, I don't know. I know it's an I. I know that's a B. I know that's a tea kettle. Maybe it's not a T. It's maybe a K for kettle. I didn't think of that. Maybe it is. Maybe it's Besk. That doesn't make any sense. Belk? I just shot them straight over the dang wall. Always add first. I don't know what the crud they're talking about. We'll find out at some point. Well, we're doing alright though anyway. Look at all this money. Shiakazi. I have 25 star power. We are at day 50. Dude, I'm out here being a gamer. Whoa! Yeah! Huh. That's right. I say we go this way. Brother, why are you in here doing this? Oh, I made a little bit of a mistake there. That's alright. Dude, we have so much. Did I just hear something? I just think I heard a creature. I saw that 50 disgusting, don't worry. I'm looking away from it. What the heck is that? Buddy, buddy, buddy. Made friends with an apple. No way. We gotta do our best to just take double whammies. Dude, there's so many. There's so much. Oh my gosh. I noticed that the hole gets a lot bigger too. So that's pretty crazy. I'm gonna try my best to do every letter of the alphabet. Dude, we're on day 52. This is the one. Ow, I just blinded myself. Okay. Alright. B, E. Maybe it's like CK. Okay. Becht. What the heck is this? Brother, what the crud's the... Belt. No. It's something with a T. Bent? B-E-P-T? No? I am so lost. We'll have to find some more out. Maybe we'll get more as things go on. I heard some weird, like, clingy noise. Like a sharpening of a knife right there. That was kind of wild. That was wild and crazy in my opinion. Bump, 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 bump. Alright. Dude, no, we're on 50 disgusting, homies. This is going to be the worst day ever. This one says always add first. I really wish I knew what it was. I guess I'll try every letter of the alphabet. Here we go. B, E, W, T, B, B, E, Q, T, B, E, T, T, B, E, YT, B, E, PT, B, E, MT. Man, this password's kind of whack. Also, welcome back. No, you didn't miss a whole lot. I broke stuff down, but I've got big homies now. Noodle is a crazy, awesome looking homie right now. Noodle got upgraded like crazy. So that was cool. That was all you pretty much missed, I think. I don't think anything crazy happened. Why don't you have $10 more billion? I think it's because I was trying to do the... Oh, crud, I forgot about that. I was trying to find the password, and I kept failing at the password. And now my entire life is different. It's different than it used to be. How did I miss all that? Oh. Oh, say, can you see? Get these things in the hole. I'm about to do a blitz. Dude, I'm making so much money. I'm about to suffer from success. Alright. Well, what is this? Rewind. Resetting your money and upgrades retains your Burrying game for... Whoa. Don't fall in again. Oh, snap. That would be pretty wild. Prestige. That's insane. I didn't know you could prestige in this game. Oh, excuse me. Gilbert is now level 100. Alright, you know what? Let's do this and this at the same time. There we go. I just went crazy with that one. Oh, look at all that money, man. That was so much money right there. And there's still more to go. Dude, I'm gonna get 10,000 in a day here. Oh, I'm still getting 10,000 today. Alright, let me collect all this money. This is a lot. And I mean a lot. I'm sure you noticed that that the stars don't crack. The stars you don't crack respawn every day until you break them. Dude, based. Yeah, I did notice that as well. It was pretty cool. I appreciate you letting me know, though. Do I really need a pop gun, though? Shoot darts that break star orbs? I don't know if I need that. Vacuum capacity. Day length. Hull movement. Another berry buddy would be pretty good. Hull speed. Sledgehammer can destroy harder walls. Yeah. Let's go. I didn't know it could do that. That's kind of cool. Oh my goodness. There's even more. Dude, they got camping stuff out here. It's pretty cool. Woo. I still want to make some money. Well, now I gotta figure this out. There's definitely more than meets the eye here. I don't know where the sledgehammer is. Let's get the little amount of money I'll get. It ain't a lot today. Okay. I'm going to go to the start and then just charge my shot here. Alright, there we go. Dude. Dude, my stomach is not my homie right now. I think I'm moving too fast. Like, I'm getting nauseous now. Beans part 2, I guess it is. Dude, what's in here? I might have to take a mini break real quick, homies. And then I'll be back in a second, I think. Because the nauseism is not my phone. It's not my homie right now. Okay. I'm going to take a slight break real quick. So, I'm going to burn it back real quick and give my eyes a bit of a rest. I'll let you guys listen to this Brad music real quick. I don't know why I'd be nauseous. And I need some water in my system, I think. So, what do you call it? I'll burn it back. Hopefully nothing wild happens. Alrighty, homies, I'm kind of back right now. I'm gonna still chill for a second. I don't know if it's the VHS effects that's probably messing with my head or not, but I got like super nauseous, and I was like, oh, and I don't know if it's a me thing, and it might just be a me thing. But like after a bit, I just got super nauseous, and like, so it's pretty wild. Should you turn it off? If it's possible to turn it off, then I will. I just didn't know if it was possible, but I think it messes with me a bit. You can turn off the effect. I got you. Is there a way I can do it here? I guess I have to do wake up first. Hold on. I think that's got me. Also, hi, Source Doral. How you doing tonight, homie? Cause like I don't know if that's a big reason. Oh, motion sickness. Is this what this is? Oh gosh, thank you. I don't know if that'll help entirely, but I think I was getting like nauseous. Like there are parts of me that do get nauseous and cold a lot. Like I'll get cold and nauseous pretty quick. So like, you know, I just didn't know if that was a reason or not, but like I feel like that helps a lot too. But like yeah, the VHS effect is cool and all, but like I think after a while it I guess that's what it means, like motion sickness. I'm guessing I was getting some of that, so I'm still gonna chill for a second, but yeah, I think after a while I was just like, yeah, I don't think my stomach's handling this very well. But I think I'm doing all right now. I'll see how it is in a second, but yeah, that I'm not used to that. I think is a big thing, so. But we'll see. So far, I think it's all right, but I kind of wish I could have the music playing in the background so it's still like at least like has rad sounds and stuff. But yeah, like I started feeling like I was literally about to throw up, and I was like, okay, it's like this is something I can't really fight, because usually there's a lot of stuff I can just fight off and it's not a big issue, but that was one where I was like, yikes. But yeah, this does feel a bit better though. Just in regards to that, I'm guessing it's like the fast movement with that. Like going fast with that VHS effect on was probably like messing with me a lot, because I was just looking at it. See, I think it's a bit different too for stream, because like stream, I've got a bunch of stuff that's on top of my screen. In this case, I don't, and it's like it messed with me a bit there. So I guess I just need to take it a little bit slower is all. Still looking omega rad and super cool though. Just don't think about ships. You're right. Don't think about that as they toss and turn. I used to get real car sick. I don't anymore, but like, especially when I was younger, like that's what it feels like. I was getting that kind of car sick. All right. There you go. I'm gonna sit there. I'm gonna sit and breathe for a second, but yeah. What do you call it? That, like, I don't know why, but like I was perfectly fine with it for a good like hour and a half, and then like out of nowhere I just started like getting real like sick. Like not sick, but motion sick, and I was like, man. Churning your intestines into stomach acid butter. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want my stomach into in that at all. So that's something I gotta be careful of for sure. I know what I was yawn. Hiya, Justin. How you doing tonight? I got some math homework to do, but I don't feel like doing. So I've got a command that will help. No problem. I am recovering from a bit of nausea at the moment, so. I am a-okay. I like this song. Man. Bro, they need a vinyl record of this, dude. I'd jam to it. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, I'm also sorry, homies. Like I was just having a blast, and then I'm just like, slowly, I think I just started getting more and more like messed up over it, but I think I'm doing all right now, but yeah. I do feel bad because I was like, I was having so much energy and having a blast, and then I was just like, ugh, like my stomach turned into baby butter or something. So I was like, oh man, it's great. I agree. I like the music. I feel like this game would be harder for them to get a vinyl record of, but hey, if it sold pretty good, I feel like they could make one if they wanted, so it's cool. Looking at the horizon or the horizontal line of the desk and turning down / off any sound helps my ears develop an equilibrium. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool then. I'm feeling like better now though, but I guess I just need to have myself where I'm away from that like nauseous feeling, you know. I did get that kind of feeling one time when I played one game before. It was called Narcosis, which is a very good horror game, but I could only play Narcosis for like maybe 3 hours until I had to like rest, because it was like, that one I think I got it worse though, because Narcosis, it's like you're underwater and you hear like the water tank thing around your brain, and it's like you can hear the underwater scuba stuff, and if like your ears are like covered with that sound, and so that messed me over really bad, because it felt like I was underwater and almost like, not that I was suffocating, but I felt like, and I don't get claustrophobia a lot, but like that was like a claustrophobic feeling when I was like encased. This one didn't do that a whole lot for me. I just think over time with the whole VHS effect probably got to me a bit is all. I can still go for a couple more hours maybe and stuff, but I'm gonna just like level myself out a bit before I do. But yeah, I think that's a good idea though, is like looking at the, you know, like my desk and stuff, and kind of get to where I'm back at it. But yeah, I was moving fast too, because I was like, dude, I'm being a gamer, I'm doing this, and that sometimes can do it to you, you know. And not only that, my glasses are messed up, so like they aren't always properly like aligned because of me having my accident back in August. I needed to get new glasses frames, because the one, my right one that goes in my ear, it's bent out a lot. So that gives my glasses opportunity to, if I'm barely moving or if I have my headset on, it can tilt my glasses a bit. And for anybody with glasses, you know, if your glasses are tilted even a little bit, like you'll feel off. And that's kind of where that's kind of probably, that's like a mix of things. So I had like multiple things happening to me at once. Like it was like a slight nauseaism, and then the whole like glasses thing messing up, which is kind of wild. So my glasses fall off when I get tilted, dude. I understand. That sometimes happens to me. If I'm looking down, if I look down a lot with nothing on my head, my glasses slide off. It is a little annoying, but the reason that happens is because of the accident I had, so it made my glasses a lot more loose. So if I'm not careful, me looking down, my glasses will slide off and I'll look like a librarian almost, which is kind of funny. So I feel a lot better though with talking and stuff. Sometimes talking makes my stomach feel better. Kind of like how shirts become 300% more adhesive to doorknobs when tilted. Oh, I had to think about that. I was like, huh. I was like, oh, wait a minute, you know, because your shirt can get caught on doorknobs. My shirt, I don't think, has been caught on a doorknob before. But I get that completely. Like, it could, like, cause things to do that. Whew. Okay, I think a lot of my nauseousness went away. So that's pretty cool. So I might get back into it. Shirts or coats or just anything, but exclusively when you're angry about something. Oh, wait. Oh, is that what you mean by tilted? Because, like, when I hear tilted, I was thinking of, like, someone being, like, moving, like, at a certain angle. But if, like, you mean, like, upset or something, then, like, yeah, I guess that could probably happen, too, if you're being angry, yeah. Being upset, yeah, that is true. Being upset means more prone to stubbing your foot, too. Oh, Justin, I didn't put a text thing, did I? Derpy's nostrils are feeling better when he has feeling better, and now we now have a praise report. I need to put a text thing in it, but yeah. I did add praise report, though, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, we're halfway there at least. You're right, yeah. I can't believe I forgot to add the text thing. I'll have to edit that and see if I can add text to it. I'll have to be reminded after stream today of that as well. Let's see if we can upgrade anything. We've got the whole movement speed. We can get to another buddy. We might go for another buddy. I think we should go for another buddy. Let's go for another buddy, homies. Okay, so far I'm feeling alright. I'm not gonna lie. And I can also upgrade one of my homies. What's his name? Let's check the name. His name's Crumb. I like that name. Hi, Crumb. It's nice to meet you, dude. Plink. Groob. Dude, these homies are good names. Good name, homies. Good name, homies. Good name, homies alert. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, Crumb. What's good, Crumb? My boy, Crumb. Yep, that's Crumb is awesome, bro. Crumb is an amazing name. I like it. Big fan, big fan. Alright, let me get another one of the... I don't know where the wand is, but that's okay. Alright, let me grab this too while I'm at it. Shiakazi! There you go. Crumb, if I find that, I will give it to you. But right now, we can't find what we're trying to get. Oh, I meant to throw it, but that's okay. Alright, I'm taking it a little slow today now, I ain't gonna lie. Taking it slow. Taking it slow. Alright, I still don't know what the password could be, but I'd have to think real hard. Alright, first of all, let's get our boy Crumb upgraded. Crumb, where are you? Yeah! Crumb, let's do it again. Yeah, there we go. I'm liking that, Crumb. Alright. Hiya! Whoa, what's this?
On Friday, April 12th, we had a short shooting day, and the rest of the crew was leaving early. Barry reached out to me via email that morning about staying later to talk about things. He knew that I already knew what the meeting was about. He wanted to have a face-to-face, so I began planning.
Okay. Alright, Barry. Is this where the game gets scary? I guess so. We gotta be careful of Scary Barry, bro. Scary Barry might cause some problems. You never know. It definitely got lore. There's some lore right there. Was not expecting that. It just came from out of the side over there, so I was like, whoa. I wonder if that means I'm missing another one. Oh, I need to go over here. Dude, Crumb is my boy. We got some fire names so far. We are at 61 days. It's crazy stuff. I feel a lot better that I'm moving slower. I think that's what I just got to do is just move slower. Which I don't want to be that guy. But, you know. Ow. My eyes were blinded. So Barry had a meeting face to face, and she had to prepare for a meeting. It do be a little bit of lore. Dude, we're about to have all these built back up again. Dude, give me that gold one. That gold one's probably worth a big chunk of money. Well, it probably was. At some point it would be. Let's get that. Big Chungus money, for real. Big Chungus don't even know what he's gonna spend this money on. He ain't ready. He ain't ready to spend all that kind of money. Hull movement speed might be good. Hull movement range. I actually think the range would be better. Bro, homie got a big range now. On the big range tractor, we can go fast, or we can go faster. I don't know what. I need a gold tractor. Oh, I was hoping I would nail it. I didn't nail it. Let's upgrade my boy Crumb. Crumb, let's go! Dude, Crumb's getting it awesome. Alright, let's go. Let's go break some more walls. Dude, I thought my brother was going up for a second. I was like, me too, bro. Me too. That's exactly what it feels like for me right now. My brother is not throwing up. He's just taking a shower. I know you might be like, Derpy, how does that even make sense? He isn't even taking, like, if it sounds like he's throwing up but taking a shower, is that even normal? I'm like, well, I don't know. He could be throwing up in his shower. I ain't gonna lie. I'm kidding. I don't think throwing up feels good at all. Dude, I got 911 money right now. They're paying me to be a police officer. Alright. Hiya. Oh, there's another one. Here, let's listen, homies.
To whom it may concern. How do you start one of these? My name is Donna Bellinger, and I know what happened to Barry Pomeroy.
Okay. So, wait. You had a meeting with Barry, and then you figured out what happened to Barry Pomeroy. Our boy Barry is in trouble. Did you kill Barry? Are you the reason Barry is doing this? Are you the reason why I'm burying berries for Barry? I like it when a game's got some extra lore to it. Did Barry fall off? Yeah, did Barry fall off? That's the only thing I can think of. Is Barry falling off right now? Man, I was trying to make some bank right there. I wonder what happens if you stay here for so long. Like, does Zimbabwe Jones come out of the darkness and say, "Ooga booga, it's time to die," you know? That pig looks like he knows about Zimbabwe Jones, so. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, though. Ooh! There's so much going on. We're absorbing the props. Maybe we're feeding Barry himself. Maybe Barry just needs some money, bro. Okay, the walls are now much bigger. I sure hope there isn't something crazy out here. Alright, and I'm also ready for the blitz mode. Alright, let's goop everything up. Where's the green one at? Well, either way, let's grab this wand. Can I upgrade you? I need 100 to upgrade him. Alright, Plink. Wait, Plink, you should be good. There we go. Plink's now upgraded. My boy, Plink. I say let's just do the blitz. We're gonna make so much money. The hole is growing. Dude, this hole is pretty big, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, I gotta grab all the money. I didn't think about grabbing the money. I was just sitting there just spamming everything. Oh, there's so much money. There's so much money, homies. I'm scared. What could happen if I stay there too long? Vacuum capacity could be helpful too. Let's get vacuum capacity. Okay. Can I hit those over there too? No, I can't. Oh, there's another one. Let's listen.
Barry was my producer on Miss Rainbow's Berry Patch, the show I created and star in. The show was in trouble, financially and critically.
Huh.
I saw the writing on the wall, heard the rumblings from the studio. I knew I was on the chopping block.
Did you kill Barry? Did you kill him? He was producing your show? And you killed him because you were on the chopping block? I sure hope you didn't kill him. That would suck. That would make you an accomplice. Actually, no. So if you killed him, you're the murderer. You're not even an accomplice at that point. So we're finding some lore out about this. I forgot about grabbing all that money. I'm guessing if you stay too long, the hole, like, eats your glutes or something. Dude, no way. It's meme number 67. Alright. I wonder if there's, like, another, like, thingy out here. Oh. Might as well grab that. Oh, there's another one I gotta break right here. Well, let's go take this. What's up, my fella? How you doing, little guy? What the crud is this? 42414. Huh? There's more mysteries, homies. It's a lot bigger out here. I keep biggerin' and biggerin'. Alright, let's charge. One more. Alright, we can get another upgrade. We're gonna upgrade my boy Crumb. Alright. I say let's move over here. I don't think that there's another, like, tape thing I can get. Well, that was an accident. Whoopsie! That stunk. Other meme number. Okay. I guess we can try to see if we can get the password now. B-E... I still don't know what that could be. What is that? Hand? Finger? Shot? Pull? Hit? I thought it was worth a shot. Bent. I have no idea what this could mean. I'm thinking I might end up looking up what that one is. The movement speed would be pretty good. That was a pool cue, sir. Maybe it's a C then. Like B-E-C-T? Like Becht? Or pool stick. That's what I was thinking. Like, I put best and I put like... I even put Bept. Like, I know it's like funny as crud. Doesn't make any sense. But that's what I put in there because I was like, what do I do? Because, like, we got B. We got an E. Got a Q stick. And we got a teapot or a kettle. So... And it says there's A, B... I don't know. There's also missing letters here like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Oh. We're missing one of these. Well, I don't know. This one's kind of hard. I ain't gonna lie. I'm glad that I'm like I'm getting a little bit used to the stuff now, so that's cool. Okay. That's kind of cool. All right, let's see. Reset. Oh. So 4, okay, so I need to do 2 to the right. 2 to the right. 2 to the left. 1 to the right. So 2 right, 1 left. No, right. 2 right, 2 left. 1 right. 3 left. Oh, it's going to be hard. All right, hold on a second, homies. Hold on. All right. All right, first off. 2 right. I'm going to put 2 right in chat, all right? 2 right. 2 left. 1 right. 3 left. And then 1 left again. And 2 right. All right, let me try that and see if that works. All right, let's see. And then there's a reset. All right. So 2 right, 1, 2. You goofball McGee. All right. I'll come back to fight you in a second. I forgot to drop. I like the music, though. There's music here, which is cool. I collected no money. I legit collected nothing. Okay. 2 right. 1, 2. 2 left. 1, 2. 1 right. 4 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Always add first. Okay, what am I doing here? Maybe I gotta do it in, like, really fast. Sorry. Okay. 1, 2. I need to reset. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That didn't do anything. Maybe I gotta do the 4 first, then do that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Maybe I gotta do it with the radio. Oh, we gotta do it again. Hold on. We're gonna have to figure this out again. I'm butchering this. Alright. I'm gonna have to do all of that backwards, I think. Okay. Maybe I gotta just do it backwards. It says always add first. Okay. One, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. That doesn't help. Alright. Maybe I just gotta do 2 right. 1, 2. 1, 2. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. How am I not doing this right? If I do 2, this is 2 to the right. Always add first. I like this song. I'm taking a screenshot of this. My big brain is not working right now. Okay. So what it shows is hold on, let's do this too while I'm at it. So essentially, wait, does this pause? I hope it does. I think it does. I like the song. Alright, so this says always add first. And it says 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 1, 4. I don't know which goes first, though. If the first 4 goes first, then it would be like I'd go 2 to the right. And then I'd go down 3. No, it wouldn't be 2 right. Oh, it'd be different. Okay, so let's just try it this way then. Alright, let's just do it at 4. So we're gonna start at 4. And we're gonna do 1, 2. Then 1, 2, 3. Then go back 1, then go 1, 2. Then go back 2, and then go 1. My brain has no idea what the crud I'm supposed to do. I did everything it asked me to. One, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. You know what? Maybe, hold on. Maybe I gotta do this. 1, 2. Then go 1, 2, 3. Then go 1, 2 like this. Then go back 1. And then go back 2. And then go back 1. It's fire music, but I have no idea how to do this. Also, hi, a soaking box. How you doing tonight, homie? I hope you're doing Omega Rad. The hole does get bigger. Alright. I feel like I'm not big braining enough for this. I like the music though. Playing Battlefield 6. How is Battlefield 6? I hear it's pretty fun. A lot of people like it. I didn't pay any money for it because I've been trying to not save a whole lot, but from big spending money games, if that makes sense. I've been trying to wait a bit. It's really fun. Awesome. I heard a lot of people liked it. Alright, I'm about to... Hold up. That was a big jump. I don't think it's going to pick up that tree. It did not pick up the tree. I would like to pick up the lore. I could have this dart gun. Okay, so it does save my game as here as well here. I'm going to look up what the password is, homies. Watch me figure this out. Computer password in Berry. Wait a second. Oh. I don't wanna spoil things for myself. Oh, I already did. Gosh dang it. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know. Alright, I was doing it wrong. Alright, I say let's do G-Blitz. Let's just get a bunch of money here. I found the password by complete accident, but I'm not going to put the password in because it was something else I needed to do. Oh, crud. Well, I lost a lot of money from that. I like that music, though. It's so fire. Okay. Let's upgrade one of these apple homies. Noodle. Noodle is now a pear. Dude, my computer did not like that. It started screaming at me. It started going... Wah. Hello, Biscuit Baby. How are you doing tonight, homie? How art thou? I'm doing mighty majestic. I don't know why fishing is on here. Hold on, let's prevent that. Fishing should not be on. I don't know why it's even turned on in the first place. Hold on, let me fix that. I'm sorry. Because I can't play 2 games at once on here, so that's why fishing's not available. Let's see. Tomorrow fishing will be available, but today won't. I like this this fire beat though. Yeah, because I'm on Steam at the moment, so the game that I'm usually playing on Steam, I won't be able to. I thought fishing was turned off for right now, but I guess I was wrong. Sorry, it was false advertisement. But tomorrow for sure it will be. It's just if I'm on the computer, I typically don't have it running in the background as well. Alrighty. Sorry about that. I know that was a bit of false advertisement right there. But let's just say fishing will come back for sure in the next stream. Because I'll be playing Resident Evil tomorrow. I know. This week's been kind of different for me because of playing Minecraft and stuff. So it's been a bit different this time, but it's still been pretty wild or pretty cool. I kind of want to do a rewind, but I don't know at the same time. I don't think I should. Dude, I'd say day increase for sure. I really want to figure out this code thing. Okay. Let's do 1 2 1 2 1 1 2 3 1 2 1. Nice! That was I did it! Alright, here we go. I'm about to blow your screens apart, homies. Hi-ya! That was crazy. Okay, I did something. I did something this time. I collected Black Star number 2. I guess I just didn't do it fast enough like I thought I would. But now it's working. I say take that thing out. Dude, that tree is all over the place. Dude, what the crud? Homies, hold up. Did my voice change? I don't know if my voice changed or not. Okay, no, it didn't change. That was so crazy. Hold on. Okay, that was so crazy. All right, I gotta be careful next time, y'all. I bet it was like that was definitely my fault there. All right, here we go. All right, I got 2 black stars. All right, Groob, I gotta upgrade you. I'm gonna upgrade the homie Groob. Groob! There we go. I'm still missing one of these things, though. So the password, I looked it up online, and I was pretty close. So the B part was right. The T part was right. The only thing is this is the letter I, and this is the letter Q. So it's actually B-I-Q-T. Unlock personal computer. Email. Let's check the email. It says, this is a studio-wide email. We have once again reset the passcodes as we've noticed multiple infractions from staff allowing friends/family/visitors into the building after hours. This is not allowed and puts an unnecessary risk on the studio and all of us who work here. I get everyone in town is excited about the show, but any studio tours must be scheduled ahead of time. No exceptions. Do not tell anyone that that isn't a studio employee the new passcodes, and even then they will receive this email as well. So they shouldn't even have to ask to begin with. New security code is 42414. Please let this be the last email I have to send about this subject. Ed. Okay, sorry, Ed. These homies are just kind of crazy, you know. They think just because they family members, they can just come in and do whatever the crud they want. That's not cool. All right, let's check the other email. But yeah, I don't look up stuff normally when it comes to game stuff, but in that case, I had to do something a bit different there. All right, let's check email number 2. It says Richard H. PE Broadcasting. Donna, please disregard the previous email. It was sent to the wrong recipient by mistake. I apologize for the confusion. Richard, Public Education Broadcasting. Barry, you ultimately have the final say in how you run your production. If this is what you think will right the ship, we support your recommendation. If there's anything else you need during this transition, don't hesitate to reach out. Oh. So this was the previous email, and then this guy said the wrong thing. You have the final say in how you run this production. If this is what you think will run ship. So she probably, you know what? Donna might be the girl who's on the, who's recording the voice stuff. Who's like recording all the voice like audios and stuff. I'm guessing that's what this whole thing may be. I'm getting all that moolah. I wonder what happens if you fall into the hole. The blitz can be upgraded. Unlock a bibble. Surround yourself in a bibble to float. I don't even know what that is, but it's cool. Okay, let's read the other stuff on here. Memory corruption detected at address trash bin. Error code. Oh, there's more stars. There's the internet. News hole. Award-winning television show producer reported missing. Tuesday, April 16th, 1996. This is before I was born. Barry Pomeroy, a prolific and award-winning producer for hit nationally syndicated children's shows such as Sunnytime Shop and The Blanket Fort, has been reported missing to the local authorities. Recently, Pomeroy has been working in the small town of Holloway, Michigan, producing the new series Miss Rainbow's Berry Patch. Pomeroy, 42, was last seen at the Starshine Studios lot late Friday evening. Creator and lead actress for Miss Rainbow's Berry Patch, Donna Bellinger, okay, so that was her, she's the one doing that, confirms he had stayed after hours to review archived footage and finalize materials for an upcoming episode. His car was discovered Saturday morning in the studio parking structure, but Pomeroy was not present. Mr. Pomeroy's disappearance is being treated as a missing persons case, said Detective Alan Ortiz. At this time, we are urging anyone with potential information to contact the city's missing persons unit. As of press time, production on Miss Rainbow's Berry Patch continues, though reruns are scheduled for the coming weeks. We will update the story as new details emerge. Okay. Well, interesting. Let's just snag these little bit of monies. Dude, we just found some lore. Some gamer lore. Alright. So Barry Pomeroy is missing. Holloway highlights. My gosh, there's a scroll wheel. Alright. See, Big Color comes to a small town. Miss Rainbow's Berry Patch takes root by Leela Trent. Holloway Highlight Weekly, posted March 5th, 1996. If you've driven past the Paulson Cannery lately and noticed a splash of pastel paint and oversized fruit props, you're not imagining things. Holloway is officially home to a nationally syndicated children's show. Miss Rainbow's Berry Patch, created by local writer/performer Donna Bellinger, is currently being filmed right here in town. And while its journey hasn't been without bumps, excitement is still very much in the air. I still can't believe we're doing this in Holloway, Bellinger said during our first visit to the set. I've been wanting to create this show for a long time, and I'm beyond excited to bring my vision to life and be able to reach and teach children all over the country to be able to do right here in Holloway. It's perfect. Man, there's a lot. This show follows Miss Rainbow, voiced by Bellinger herself. And dude, what the crud? You're scaring the life out of me throwing this stuff at me. Let's see. A mix of live action stop motion animation techniques. Berry Patch focuses on pointed life lessons with a moral each episode. Local residents have been quick to notice the production's presence, with many Hollowayans enjoying the attention for our small beloved community. And we're gonna wait because I don't know how. The hole seems to be getting bigger. We'll wait. I don't know what is gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen. That's why I'm like, ugh. All right, let's read some more. Also, there's one over there, so we need to read that in a second too, or listen to that in a second. All right, let's read the rest of this. Despite the enthusiasm, Miss Rainbow's Berry Patch has faced early challenges. Since its debut, some parents have voiced concerns that the show's tone can feel unsettling for young viewers. Ooh, that's kind of wild. I don't think it's scary on purpose, Bellinger said, but I don't talk down to kids. Sometimes learning is uncomfortable. That's a little odd to want to say that for a kid's show. Sometimes things feel strange before they feel safe. What is she talking about? Ratings for the show for the first block of episodes have been uneven. And the industry source confirmed the production is operating on a tight budget. Sets are reused creatively. Episodes are shot quickly. And Bellinger admits she often stays late to make sure everything is, in quote, just right. Asked about the criticism, Bellinger paused before answering. I listen, she said, but I also trust my instincts. The show means something to me, and I think in time it'll mean something to the kids who stick with it. It's exciting, Bellinger admits. Even if the show is finding its footing, the fact that it's happening here in Holloway feels special. This is kind of sus. Kind of odd. Let's listen to what this has to say.
I entered the building and disabled the security system. We've had recent issues with our passwords being shared and figured it would be a plausible explanation for a break-in.
What is she talking about? Dude, this girl's... Is this like is she admitting to her crime? Like, what the crud is this? This is a little like, this girl's a little wild now. I ain't gonna lie. I'm wondering if she killed him. I ain't gonna, like, that's the first thing I'm thinking of. You probably killed Barry. How dare you killed the Barry man? What did Barry do to you, lady? Probably took your show from you, but, you know, still. Crazy, though. I might reset the thing, though. I don't know if resetting it also just resets everything that I've done, as in, like, upgrades. Do I keep everything here? So, I'm missing one here. I'm missing some other stuff, too. Alright, let's check the smoothie order. Smoothie ideas. My fave. Perfect ratios. Half blueberries, 3 strawberries, 1 peach, and 1 kiwi. Good, but a little boring. Strawberry, raspberry, blueberry. 2 sour. Pineapple, strawberry, kiwi. 2 watery, watermelon, banana. Okay. So the smoothie order as well. Alright. Well, that was very interesting. We got a lore drop. So this, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. If your excuse for making a kid's show and it's making parents uncomfortable and that might make children uncomfortable and you're like, well, sometimes kids need to have that. I'm like, I don't think I'm on board with you anymore. You've lost me there. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I'm like, sure, there are uncomfortable lessons, but like, you're talking about a kid's show and it's not your job to teach those uncomfortable lessons. If there are uncomfortable lessons, even if it's scary, like, you know, like, I don't know. That's just me. Like, I'm not gonna show a kid some, like, you know, creepypasta type beat stuff on my, you know, at all. Like, you know, that's just me. Even if I did grow up watching it, I just think it's a terrible idea to, like, just let a child do that, you know, so. That girl's kind of psycho bonkers, not gonna lie. Derpy, the math is math, and it's math, and it's beautiful. I'm glad it's mathing for you, man. That's awesome. That is super sick. I don't know how I feel about that pig. Unlock Bibble. Let's see what Bibble is. I might just try to reset, though, in a second, too. Oh, whoops, I forgot about this. Yeah, I had a lot of that. I was like, yep. What the heck? That's so cool. I can be a bubble and fly. I can fly higher. Alright, there's another thing out here somewhere, by the way. I gotta figure out where that thing is. There's also some kind of smoothie order as well, which I'm like, oh. Let's get all this going. I heard Bible pronounced differently. You're right. It's the Bible thing. It's a Bible. It's crazy. You might think it's crazy. You might think I'm foolish. Dude, I didn't know Weezer made a Cars song, by the way. Blows my mind to this day that Weezer made a whole Cars song. Like Cars as in like the movie Cars, by the way. Just want to clarify to you if you're like, what the crud? What do you mean by that? Oh, the homie almost fell. He almost made it. Okay, so we got some lore in here, which is kind of crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I like the beat. The fire beat. They need this on vinyl. I'd get it, dude. I actually like this game, by the way. The motion sickness earlier got me like feeling very rough, but like other than that, this game's cool. Another one. Hiya! That's right. The homie Gilbert's there now. Let's go the G Blitz. Go that way. Yeah, keep going, keep going, keep going. Look how much money we're making. We're making all the omelets here, Jack. Here we go, here we go. Dude, this is so sick. We're making so much money. So much money. Let's go this way. Let's keep going. Oh, whoops. Oh, gosh, there's so much over here. I wasn't paying any attention. Dude, I almost fell in there. There's so many. 32,000. Auto coin pickup. Berry fountain cooldown. Blitz duration. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, I got a bigger range on that. That might help me out from... Oh, I forgot about this. We just gotta keep breaking. There's so many. I got enough for another upgrade. There you go. The homie Plink. 200. I need 200 next time now. Dude, I got a whole tree fell in there. A whole tree fell in there. I did it again. I did it again. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Dude, I keep messing my stuff up. Oh, the bubble pops. We're on day 88. Give me Big Blue. Thank you. No, I thought that was another tape. I'm guessing there's another tape out here, but I don't know. I could be wrong. I want to take all that I can. Maybe we can get to the 200. I think we can get to the 200. That's my personal opinion. Bro, I'm messing up like crazy. Okay. I don't know where I can get any more lore, but we're going to try our best. I'm just going to do my best to hit everything I can. I forgot I can float too. I wonder how high it'll let me float. Bro, there's something up that way. Oh, so there is a top point. Woo! But there is something up here. Whoa! Okay, hold up. Maybe I gotta shoot one into one. Where's the apple? That's not the apple. That might be the apple over here. Oh, I need a gold apple. Okay, if I find a gold one, I need to use that. Okay. I say, let's go over here, Big Apple. Oh, crud, that scared me. I was like, brother. I guess the reason they say don't be over here for so long is because of how much, like, how much bigger this thing gets. Dude, we're at 90 days. 90 whole days. Alright, let's upgrade even more. Let's upgrade one of the pair homies. Hiya! Plink is now a peach! Dude, Plink is so awesome, dude. Plink is majestic. Plink is out here killing it, bro. He's out here plinking it. Oh, yeah. Let's get a lot of these. I don't think I'm gonna get enough in there now, but that's okay. We have a lot of stuff. Berry Fountain cooldown. Berry Blitz duration. I kind of want to try Rewind, but I don't know if that does a whole lot. I feel like Rewind's not necessarily worth it, but it's like a prestige thing, but for me, I'm like, bro, what is this? Oh, I forgot to do this. Well, that went off by an accident. I guess it'd be cooler to go this way. If I see a gold one, I have to be careful not to throw the gold one in. Bro, the thing fell in. Well, I didn't mean to do it that way, but that's alright. There's so many. Getting so much money every round. Got an extra 12K added. Whole movement range. Bro, give that thing a bigger range to move. I agree. Oh, man. Look at that. Let's go over there. There we go. We're gonna get another peach. Alright, I got enough for another peach. Hiya! Oh, you're already a peach. Never mind. Hiya! There we go, Noodle. Oh, bro. I almost got them all knocked in, and then I didn't. Nice. That was a gamer move right there, if I say so myself. I'd say we're doing pretty rad. I like it. Boom. All right. Oh, I forgot about this. I say go that way. Dude, it's so big it goes that way. Dude, it's so close. It's so close to getting it in there. It's so close. You can do it. You can do it, big hole. You got it, man. You got it, bro. Move it. Oh, my gosh, dude. He can't do it. He can't do it. He did it. He did it. Yeah! Yeah, it's a big red one. You don't want to touch it. How big is that? I can't even do anything with that. Hold up. Hold up. I gotta go up here. Nice. All right, I got that gold one up here. All right, I gotta sling it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's another one. Dang it! I wanted it. Okay, the next goal is just getting all the gold. At least for right now, it's getting the gold. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, the peach homies need 400, so we're gonna take this. Well, that was a mistake. Gloob, I need you. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. Gloob, I'm so sorry. There we go. You know what? Let's do Blitz. And you go that way. You're gonna get so much money. Oh, there's a gold pear over there. I gotta grab that gold pear. And a gold apple. Alright, hold on. I need that. I don't think I need that, but we'll see. Alright, so let's get the gold pear. Crud. Do I need 2 gold apples? No, I think I need a peach. Alright, I need the pear, though. Okay. I've already got this, though, so I don't need this. Crud, crud, go, get down there, get down there. I gotta grab all this. Let's grab the stuff closest. Look at all that money. All that big boy money right there. Almost 50k. Oh, even more right here. Didn't even see that right there. Almost 50k. I don't think I've got enough to get 50k, though. I don't, but it's still pretty cool. Ooh, increasing the day length again. Flower to brush, or to bush. Upgrades the plant. Ooh, 3 berries is cool. Golden berry chance is from 2% to 3. Berry multiplier sounds cool. Multiplier might be what I'm going. I don't know. I might go multiplier. We'll do this though. Multiplier is a good idea to go next. I like how jazzy everything feels. Sick. Now this is growing to multiple ones. So if I see a gold one again, I gotta think about it. Dude, Blitz might... Oh, I was gonna say, Blitz is on its way coming back. And I'm like, it's not. Never mind. Oh, no. Ooh. Ooh, the bubble. The bubble saved me. The bubble saved my life. Go over that way. We probably don't have enough time, but it's still worth it. Ooh. Okay, I like the bank we're making so far. I don't want to do any of these other things. I want to save up for that multiplier. Dude, we're almost to 100 days. Derpy, it's been a pleasure, but I must go. Have a good evening, brother. You too as well, homie. I hope you have an Omega Rad time yourself, homie. What do you call it? Okay, I was scared I missed that, but I didn't miss that. It just came up, so. But I hope you're doing... I hope you have a rad night as well and had a rad, majestic rest of your time doing some math work. I understand math can be kind of wild sometimes, so I get it. Hiya! Is this a peach? This looks like a peach. Of course I messed that up. Yay! Alright, let's send these guys over here. We're gonna send you guy over here. I think I already had a golden apple, so it didn't matter there. I do need a golden kiwi, though. I was pushing the wrong button this whole time. I want you to bring the big tree. Oh, I shouldn't have done the fountain thing there. Oh, that was a big mistake. Big mistake, big mistake, big mistake. I didn't mean to bring the fountain that way. I should have waited, but... It's alright, 30k. Alright, we had 60. Get that berry multiplier. We'll be making even more bank now. I guess we just go over here. Oh yeah, I should probably do these two while I'm at it. Not even thinking. Nice. Dude, we have so much stuff going on over here. It's insane. Okay, that was another peach right there. Oh. Getting a bunch of apples and peaches. But I don't want a gold apple or peach. I'm a big fan. I probably need to upgrade one of these homies. So I don't think I got enough to where I'm like, yes. I gotta keep doing this still. Oh my gosh! That was so scary. They almost got me. Almost got me with that one there. Alright, I guess I send it down this way. Dude, there's a big thing over here. Hold on, I might have to burn it back in a second. I don't know if I have to or not, but I might. Hold on, I'll be right back, homies. Oh, whoops, I didn't know the music stopped here too. Whoops, that's kind of wild. Alright, there you go. I'll be right back again. Sorry, my bunch of complaining happening, so I'll be right back. Alrighty. Now I'm back, and I'm pretty much good for back now. I am good for back. Oh, crud. Hold on. No, I'm not. I don't even have the chat pulled up on my screen over here. Alright, there we go. Now I am good for back. I have so much stuff. I didn't think of that. That's actually big brain right there. What the heck? That was so big brain. Alright. I guess we'll just send that over there. Okay. There's a lot of stuff to eat. I zoned out, dude. I'm like, this is a very good turn-off brain game right here. Alright, 48. Dude, we had now hit 100 days. Another golden peach. I'm scared if it resets my progress, it's going to reset the stuff I have on there. What does that say? Oh, yeah. It says check Sunny's stuff. I was like, what the heck? Oh, I might have to bring it back real quick. Night, love you too. I don't know if this is going to make it bigger or not. I'm assuming it is, but... Oh, there was a golden pear in that one. I shouldn't have thrown that in there, but... The hole is getting bigger. Getting better. Dude, I got 70K on that one. That was crazy. Alright, now I'm at 100,000. Chainsaw! What the crud? Blend up berries to make smoothies and break walls faster. That sounds nice. Increase day length. I might go with chainsaw. Auto star orb popper. Automatically start popping orbs. Okay. Let's do chainsaw. Complete 100 days. You're good at this. Thank you. Thank you. Blend up berries to create smoothies. Feed smoothies to the hole and temporarily multiply. Okay. Can I cut down walls with this? What the heck? Oh, okay. So I would have a recipe here, which is half blueberries, 3 strawberries, 1 peach, and 1 kiwi. 1 peach. Well, I done messed that up. That's alright, it doesn't matter. It don't matter. I guess that just goes in there, never mind. I don't know how this works. Oh, that's the smoothie. Okay, that's kind of cool that the smoothie works then. Okay. I think we're kind of getting somewhere. I thought I could tear down the wall with that, but I guess not. 50K. Okay. So it says half blueberries, 3 strawberries, 1 peach, and 1 kiwi. So I need 3 strawberries. Okay. First off, let's just drop what we have over here. 1 peach. 1 kiwi. I don't think that is considered a strawberry. Wait, I don't even think I have strawberry unlocked. Like, I have a raspberry. I don't think I have strawberry unlocked, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'd need strawberries. I don't have any, so. Let's just make the hole bigger and put it on H there. Dude, a whole 50K just sitting right there was pretty cool. Alright, an extra 50K in here. Increasing the day length again. The golden berry chance. I do like the automatic poking the star stuff. There's another berry buddy too. We'll wait for berry buddy. I like the automatic popping of the... Alright, let's get ourselves one of the pears changed now. Actually, one of the peaches. He's a banana! Noodle's a banana! Alright, sick. We got ourselves a banana. It says tear down walls faster earlier, too. Can I use you to tear down walls? I guess not. There's clearly a wall here, but I can't take it down. Oh, I just threw another gold one in there. I guess throwing a banana now gives me a star. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Fire beat. I guess all I can do now really is just send it over that way. Let's just send it over this way. Yeah. I don't know if that was important or not, but we'll just have to say goodbye. We already have the peach and the apple, so we're fine there too. Golden banana! No, is that... That wasn't a golden banana, never mind. Thought it was, though. They got me good on that. Yeah, that homie's coming down. Alright. It's so hard to tell what the golden banana looks like. Go that way. Even though you're not going to do a whole lot going that way. But it's still pretty rad. Oh my gosh. I dropped 18,000 down there. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's increase the day length. I still should have looked and see about the wall breaking. I feel like I should have thought about that. There you go. I didn't put my boy Gloob in there. Go that way. Wonder why these are like blocked out here. Oh, there's a gold pear. Let me go mess with that then. I need that. That's mine. Oh, I already have a gold pear. Well, that sucks. I need a gold banana, though. It's going to be so hard to figure out what the gold banana looks like. Because the gold banana, like, the banana's already yellow. I'm going to need a gold kiwi at some point, too. think it's a strawberry. Oh. Yay! So I got a whole strawberry. Alrighty. We're getting closer. Okay, this thing was the chainsaw. Where's the chainsaw at? Chainsaw. Does it explain what the chainsaw was? It just said tear down walls faster, but like that wall wasn't coming down. So... And I have eaten everything around me so far. And it even continues to grow just by itself. I'd say let's just get the blitz going, man. I ain't gonna lie. Make that thing bigger. If I somehow find the gold... Oh, is that a golden banana over there? It's hard to tell if what's golden and what isn't. They got like brown glutes or something, man. It's crazy. This is something I need. I need that gold raspberry. Nice. Alright. Alright, I need you to move back that way. It's so hard to tell what a golden banana looks like. Oh my gosh, the amount of money I am making right now is crazy. I am making so much bank. The hole has grown bigger. Dude, I got 100K on this one. Almost 150K. Alright. Auto coin range. Vacuum capacity. Pop gun. I don't need the pop gun. A berry buddy. I do probably need a berry buddy. Sledgehammer. Yes, that's what I need. I needed that. Actually, wait, if there's an access area up here, does that mean that there's like a tape over here? I thought there could be. That'd be kind of cool if there was. Alright. Let's get this sledgehammer. Hi-yah! Alright. They even had a house set over here too, which is pretty cool. It's even bigger over here. I got a break. I also gotta make a good smoothie. don't know why it said half a blueberry, though. I think the bigger I get the saw, the bigger, like, or the bigger I get the hole as well, like, the bigger my ability to break things gets. I must go back. Well, homie, you're getting kind of big. I ain't gonna lie. Getting a little too big for my liking there, my friend. Okay. All right. Alright, the hole is, or this has gotten a little bit bigger. I've broken 100 walls so far. That's crazy. I didn't even know I broke that many already. Alright, all the walls are now broken here. Did I just get a golden banana? I did. Oh my gosh. Banana. Nice. I know I gotta start making a smoothie. Okay, so that's what I gotta do. I gotta put a good smoothie over there. Well, that's good. I'm glad I was paying attention then. Alright. So the good smoothie goes over there. Are there any cassette tapes? By any chance? I take it not right now. All right. Let's go. All right. I want to find another cassette tape, but I don't think I'm going to find one very easily now. I'm a big lore fan. You know what? Go ahead and just eat those things over that way. Maybe I ate one of the cassette tapes by an accident. Oh my gosh. That is a lot of them. That car's going in. Okay, I won't have to worry about popping them then. Dude, that whole house is gonna fall into it. It is. Oh, well, it almost did. Go this way. Oh, that thing's way too big. Okay, 80,000. This game is super, like, addicting. I'm on day 110. A buddy can be upgraded, but you know what? We ain't even trying to upgrade. That's right. We're gonna upgrade the homies in a later fashion. While it's doing this, I guess I could be able to go and see if I can get a... The only thing is, though, is I won't be able to know when a strawberry shows up. Is this a strawberry? That's a strawberry, huh? Yep. Alright. Alright. So, strawberry. Strawberry. Actually, you know what? Okay, what is the thing here say? It says 3 strawberries, half blueberry, 1 peach, and 1 kiwi. So, 1 peach. I need a kiwi. I need a kiwi. I need a kiwi. There we go. I don't know if I'm even doing this right, but I got a peach, I got a kiwi. And I'm guessing, I don't know what a half blueberry is. That's what's confusing me here, is like half blueberry. So, half blueberry. Strawberry. 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 Peach. And then, kiwi. I think I messed that up. 3 strawberries, 1 peach, and 1 kiwi. Okay, kiwi. So I need just half blueberries then. I need another blueberry. That's not gonna work very well. Okay. Alright, I need to collect the blueberries, so I need a half blueberry. I'm gonna send you over that way. And I need... It just said half blueberries, so... Half blueberries doesn't make any sense to me. Like, what do you mean a half blueberry? Okay, 1 peach. And I need 3 strawberries. Okay, I got 2 strawberries. Did it say 1 peach? Oh, it is because I did a peach instead of a pear. I did a peach instead of a pear. Oh, or a pear instead of a peach. Okay. Peach. Another one here. I need the blueberries, though. That's my problem. I need a blueberry. I don't even have a kiwi, man. Okay, there's a blueberry right there. I need a blueberry, or not a blueberry. I need a kiwi, though. There's a kiwi. Don't be bouncing so much. It's going to make it harder on me. Alright. So. Half berry. Okay, I need more blueberries, I guess. I don't know. That's going to be kind of hard. I guess the rest is just half blueberries. My problem is I'm not gonna get any blueberries though from this. That does stink because I want to put a smoothie there, but all right, that was kind of a fail, but that's okay. Do. All right, I'm gonna send you over there again. Okay. I'm guessing this is just half blueberry. This is what that is, but I can be wrong. Actually, you know what? Okay, blueberry, peach, strawberry, blueberry again. I need 2 more strawberries. I need a kiwi also. 2 more strawberries and a kiwi. The strawberries aren't showing up. I need 2 strawberries. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a kiwi. I was like, what the heck? Did I already give it a kiwi? I don't know. I don't think I did. I don't think I gave it a kiwi. No, I did give it a kiwi. I'm already messing up, but... There's no strawberries. Oh, no. Dude, there's one right there. And I need 1 more strawberry. Right there. I don't know if that's enough, though. Oh, we're gonna see if this works. I don't know if it will. I don't think it works. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I gave it the wrong one. That's kind of hard to say, though, like, what I would need. It just says half blueberries, which I don't know what the crud that means, but... Alrighty. Let's just feed this thing and then get it big. Alright. Let's do a blitz. There's a golden blueberry. I need that. That's something I need. Okay. Now. I'm gonna send that over there. Just because I don't necessarily trust it a whole lot. That was so close, it almost got me. I ain't gonna lie, homies. That was a little spooky. Okay, I need to grab this. And I need to hit one of these homies with it. Hit the banana. Okay, I can't hit the banana with it. I gotta hit one of the peach homies. Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna be able to do it. No, there's no time. Dang it. Alright. Well, I got big boy bucks. Alright. Berry Blitz bonus growth. That's a lot. Golden berry multiplier. Customizing what berries grow from the plant sounds very helpful. I might actually just wait for that. I'm doing so much. All right. Is it the peach? Yeah, I think it's the peach. All right, there we go. Okay. Oh, I thought that was another cassette for a second. I was like, dude, nice. All right, I want you going that way. I don't exactly know what, in quote, a half berry is, so that's going to be kind of hard. I know what the peaches are, but that's it. Big fella house is on its way in. Well, that was funny. Oh, it's so close. It's so close to getting in there. I think if it was slightly bigger, it could get in there, but it can't. It can't get in. It's too weak. Dang. He's just coming right for me. Alright, I'm getting closer. I also want to hear more of the lore. I'm guessing these are half blueberries, but how do I half them? And that seems like it would be a half blueberry right there. It just says half blueberries, though. Like, there's 3 strawberries. 3 strawberries, 1 peach, 1 kiwi. Whatever. Half blueberries. What does that even mean? Maybe it means like half of it's gonna be blueberries. And that's probably what I've got to do is like make the half of it go to blueberries. That might be what it is. Like half blueberries. Yeah, we'll see that. Okay. Somehow that didn't work. It's not halfway that. Yep. Okay, now it's halfway and I would need 3 strawberries now. So 1 strawberry. Ugh. 1 kiwi. 1 strawberry, so do 1 strawberry. 2 strawberry. 1 kiwi. I need a peach. Just in case, I'm sending that over there. Oh no, oh no. What am I looking for? I'm looking for 1 more strawberry. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't know. I just got it too. I got the perfect thing. So half blueberries means I need half of them to be blueberries and then put in the stuff because that worked. That worked a lot. All right. So now that I know this, you're gonna stay right here. You're gonna go over that way. And we're gonna try to fill out our stuff. Okay, there's a strawberry, so strawberry. We're gonna go here. Also, God bless you too, by the way, Pro. I appreciate it, homie. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing awesome today. Alright, so we're gonna have to do half blueberries. I done messed that over. I need to grab every blueberry that I can find. Okay. I think it's just 4. Now we're going to need some more blueberries in that. All right. Okay, 1 more blueberry will be fine there. I do need a kiwi. And I do need a peach. I need a blueberry though. That's the big kahuna right there. I need 1 strawberry, okay, and I need 1 more blueberry, which is being made right now. Okay, so dropping that in here. Okay, then 3 strawberries. And then a peach and a kiwi. Okay, this should be it. Nice! We did it! Prepare for eye explosion! Alright, there we go. We got another thing. I collected Black Star number 3. Alright. So now that the smoothie is done, got 290. Locks trampoline, bounces things towards the hole. That sounds kind of cool. Increasing the day length would be helpful too. We're just increasing the day length a lot. All right, let's send some stuff over. I think I already have a golden banana there, so. We gotta go that way. Oh, there's a jam. Oh no, there's a jam. I don't think they're getting out of that jam. That's a crazy jam right here. I'd say go that way, bro. You can at least get the car in there. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got one in there. Oh, snap. Dude, that was crazy. Okay. Dude, this is such a wild game. That's a gold kiwi. Do I have a gold kiwi? Oh, I don't. Nice. Dude, I got a 500 right now. I've banked $1 million so far. That's awesome. Okay. Can Banana upgrade? No, he needs 800, bro. I ain't gonna wait till that long. I ain't gonna lie.
Raid.
Dude, thank you for the majestic raid, homies. I appreciate it. How are you guys doing tonight? Thank you for your majestic raids. How was your art stream tonight? I hope y'all had an awesome and Omega Rad art stream. Thank you for coming in, homies. We're playing a goofy game right now called Berry. And we are just burying a lot of fruit. And there's some slight lore here now. You have a whole town now. I agree, it's crazy. Welcome in Cora, welcome in Lee J, welcome in Ubu. I hope you guys are doing awesome in Omega Rad tonight. I almost got knocked into the dang hole. I've been knocked into this hole many times. I had to turn off the VHS effects because it made my brain go malfunction mode. But I hope y'all are doing awesome. And thank you for the big emote as well. The music is awesome, by the way. Doing Rad Dog, awesome. I'm glad you're doing awesome. Here, let me shout you out in just a second, homies. I don't know. I don't think it pauses on me when I'm out here doing a lot of this. But lore-wise, we found out that apparently this girl made a really interesting like children's show set. But the reviews on her were saying that like the show that she was making children and parents uncomfortable, and I was like, uh-oh. I'm like, that's a little weird. So essentially that's what's going on so far, is we're finding a little bit about the lore. I think the girl killed the guy who's in charge of everything. That's what I think, because I think they were about to drop her show, and then she was like, don't drop my show, and then proceeded to try and kill him. That's what I think. I think she killed him, but we don't know entirely. We don't know. We won't know until later, though. So, but I hope you guys had an awesome, majestic stream as well. I don't know how much longer we have. Actually, you know what? Hold on just a second. Let me shout out real quick. But I hope y'all had a rad time as well. Definitely go check out the homie Ubu and the homie Coral. They were having a really rad art stream today. And I've been out here grinding on these things. It's what Uncle Grandpa would do if he could. You're right, bro. Uncle Grandpa was crazy. You know, instead of going after somebody else, he went after himself. So, you know, that's what's crazy about it. So, it's basically Uncle Grandpa, but in a more sinister sense now that you think about it. So, or now that I think about it more than you think about it. But yeah, so we're just building upgrades and trying to get stuff done, which is pretty cool. Vacuum capacity. I'm gonna increase the golden berry chance. Why did it just delete what you posted there? No, it didn't. I don't know why it did that. Okay. No, I'm thinking about it too. Oh, okay, I got you, dude. You were thinking the same thing I was thinking, so it's pretty wild, you know. Let's see. Every children's show needs an unlockable chainsaw. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. That's what I got here, is this chainsaw. It's crazy stuff. I wonder if I can get through the walls over here. Because it said you could tear through walls and stuff. No. It says you could tear down walls quicker or something like that, but I don't know. I also have a little floaty bubble thing, so that's cool. But yeah, we found out a lot of information from this. Oh, there's another email. Hold on. Let's read this email. It says, Donna, I understand the frustrations. I truly do. Nobody besides yourself wants to see this show succeed more than I do. I believe we can make Berry Patch the household name it deserves to be. But to do so, we have to be realistic. We need to make practical, rational changes to the production to lower the cost. I know we've been rehashing the same conversation over and over. I understand you have a vision for this show, but for the show, you've put your entire self into it. But this isn't my first. This isn't my first rodeo. I've seen many productions just like ours, go under because they refuse to make even the smallest of compromises. Your vision is what makes this show special, but we have to listen to the audience criticisms and network heads that allow us to make this. No money equals no berry patch. It's that simple. With that said, here are some places I think we can improve. Budget. The stop motion animation is too expensive. Does Miss Rainbow need to be animated this way? Can we get a live actor? Costume, puppet. There's concerns that jittery nature of her is off-putting to some viewers. This is the tip of the iceberg in terms of budget, but we can discuss those specifics later. We're still receiving parent complaints that the show is too scary, in quotations. Do the humans have to become the props to learn their lesson? It seems a bit too unsettling for our audience. Can we find a way to still teach the moral without implying they're stuck like that? Oh man, dude, that sounds horrifying, bro. Like, what the crud, dude? Like, that is like crazy. He seems like a reasonable guy. Yeah, I think he was being very, very nice to her, even still willing to keep her show going, you know? But I'm guessing she was so, like, head over heels for her show that, like, she was ignoring this, it seems like. So, yeah, I unlocked some new email right there. But yeah, it seems pretty crazy, you know what I mean? Like, you know, she's not listening to parent feedback for her show. And I'm like, if you're making a kid's show, you probably don't want to freak the crud out of them. You know what I mean? And that's like a big thing. I remember there was like a talking face thing as a kid, for example, that like that would come on as a kid. But like now that I look back and saw some like footage of it, it's freaky as crud. And I'm like, what the crud? And I'm guessing that's why I got taken off of air. But you know, like there's a lot of like stuff that like people don't really realize just how like freaky they look, you know what I mean? So you're talking about the face from Nick Jr.? Yes. Oh my lord. And my mom was like, oh yeah, you used to love that when that come on. And now I'm like, what the crud? Like, you know what I mean? I'm like, I even if I used to love it, like, what the crud, dude? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I as much as it may seem nice, that's just freaky. So I'm just like, you know, it's stuff like that where it's like, yeah, like, you know, if you're in the showbiz for kids, you got to be careful. You know what I mean? I get that he's a face in a blank void. Yeah, and it's not to say that like, oh snap, that you've done some terrible things or something like that making it, but like you've got to be like, you know, certain, like you have to take that criticism for real. Like in her interview, because they had an interview with her in one of the websites, and one of the websites said that, like, she said sometimes kids have to be made uncomfortable so they learn a moral lesson. And I'm like, homie, what? I'm like, I get it though. Like, if you think of Toy Story 3, you'd think of, oh snap, you know, one of my favorite friends has ended up passing away. But like, that moral's done in a way that isn't scary. It's more of heartfelt, you know. So it's just really wild. But like, but yeah, it's pretty crazy, you know. So I'm curious what the rest of this is, but like, yeah, like it's pretty crazy, you know. There's a difference between uncomfortable and traumatized. Yes, I agree completely. Some VeggieTales episodes used to scare me, and you know what? Same here. I'm not gonna lie. The Jonah movie, believe it or not, scared me as a kid. The reason it is because I was scared people were gonna slap me with fishes. I don't know why, but that was my heart. I was like, what the crud's going on here? And I was scared. But yeah. The rumor weed and fib ones. Interesting. I've never actually, I didn't watch a lot of VeggieTales for that case, but I did watch that. I did watch the Jonah movie a lot as a kid. And that one was one that got me pretty good. Ubu has, dang it, I mean derpy. Okay, I got you. Dude, you're just pulling the, you know, you do the same thing. You're doing the same thing as everybody else does. You call me Ubu, or the other way around. People thought that me and Ubu sound the same. It's crazy. Cranberry does the same thing. I think Meg from Game Grotto does the same thing sometimes. It's hilarious, you know what I mean? I call them derpy hilarious, dude. I ain't gonna lie. It's the southern thing. Glad I'm in good company. Yeah, you're not alone in that. See, the Where's God When I'm Scared me. It had them talking to Frankenstein and monsters under their bed. Oh man, I could understand that being freaky too, then yeah, for sure. But yeah, so far, right now, I'm just trying to collect upgrades. So I would say let's just drop this blitz thing in here. Let's go this way over here. Let's just get that thing lit all the way up. Let's get that big boy money. Big boy money time. That's where it's at. Look at all that money. Look at all of that money going crazy. Crazy stuff. I ain't gonna lie. All right, let's go back over here. I'm making bank. Look at all this bank. Look at all that bank. What the crud? Let's see. Funny thing is I didn't realize I had the wrong name and was confused as why he was confused. Oh, I got you. I got you. That is hilarious, dude. It must be the southern thing. That's what I'm thinking, is it's mainly like the southern type beat. Or maybe it's like a deeper voice southern type of deal, where like everybody's like, you know, they hear that and they're like, dude, it sounds the same. I was joking with Ubu one day saying that, like, what if one of us died and then everyone else thought it was the other person that died? And that would have made me laugh so hard. So, like, if either of us go to each other's funerals, we gotta do that. We gotta say, I know a lot of you probably thought I died, you know, and and I'd have to explain to the family members, or we'd have to explain to the family members, that's an inside joke because everyone confused us a lot. But it's funny. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Dude, I am cranking it with the money right now. Big boy money gains right here. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Here it is. Where is it? Here it is. Here it is. It's right here. Elite ball knowledge right there. 400,000. Let's see. I was bouncing back and forth between your streams, so that's probably part of it. Oh, that makes sense. That would make sense too. Why are things censored? Things in your room censored? I'm not exactly sure. I think it's crazy stuff, probably. Alright, let's do that. I think it's because there's probably something that I haven't unlocked seeing yet. It's probably what it is. Okay, we're getting a bunch of bank. Okay. It's kind of wild to me too, though, but like, you know. Oh, I can do random. Random from current buddies. I gotta get those. Because my goal here is to also, I gotta get all the golden fruit here and get all the golden fruit in. So, there's a pumpkin, a pineapple, something, and then I think that's the grape thing. So the goal here is to find a grape one. And to get the gold out of that, essentially. But I think the things in my room are censored because there's like stuff I still have to grab and stuff, I think. At least that's my guess, but I could be wrong though. So right now my goal is getting all of the gold ones, but also I need to grab a lot of these out of the way too. So what I'm going to do is, the goal is to try to consume everything with the hole. So I'm going to send that thing over there. And the idea in this case is to get these and... my goal here is to just find the golden fruit of everything. The goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. I think that was the goal for the girl who had the TV show, to be honest with you. Like, I think that she was, I think she was probably acting like she was gonna blow up and acted like she didn't know nobody, so. That might have been her goal, but it failed pretty quick, I think. Knock it on in there. The more bank we're collecting. It's a lot like Slime Rancher if you think about it, though, which is kind of funny. What does this mean? So, you're not going to believe this, Ubu. He pulled the same thing. Oh, is this the... He pulled the thing that everybody pulls. And says your name by accident. Or my name by accident. But in this case, it's your name. That was kind of what happened. Those will all break in due time, I think. They will break. I say, nay, we are but men. Rock. Dude, y'all, now granted, I don't listen to Tenacious D, but, like, dude, Tribute's such a good song. And I hate one of the parts in it, because it's, like, a swear that I'm not a big fan of in it, but, like, man. Everything else sounded, like, really good, though, to me. It's like, be you angels? No, we are but men. Rock. Alright. Get out of the way. I want the banana. Oh, like, he doesn't even go to banana. Just random. We're just gonna go random. This feels very Slime Rancherous. I agree. It feels very Slime Ranchery indeed. I want the house to go in here. I would like for it to fall. I love the beatboxing section. There's a beatboxing section in Slime Rancher? I didn't know that. No, in Tribute. Oh, the boop boop beep boop beep 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 boop beep beep boop beep beep one. It's so close. It's so close, but yet so far. It won't fall in, homies. It won't fall in. My keyboard, bro. That's okay, homie. That's okay. Beep boop beep boop 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 beep boop boop beep boop 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 beep. It's not falling in, homies. It's not falling in. I need it to be bigger. Yeah, we can drop the cooldowns here. Alright. The fountain's ready, but we're not going to do that just yet. I say, let's just send this thing over. I thought that there'd be another cassette somewhere hidden over here, but I guess not. Gotta run for the night. Arc Raiders time? No problem, homie. I hope you have a rad time with Arc Raiders, homie. My next goal is to just get a bunch of stars. The amount of money pouring out is insane. Go that way. You'll be able to do it. You can do it. Dang, I knocked that whole thing over right there. I don't think that's gonna work. If the house gets in, awesome. But I don't think it's gonna make it. Oh my gosh, the house is so close. It's so close to getting in there. I hope it gets in. Please go in, please. It's so close. It's so close. I can breathe it. How is it not falling in right now? It's insane. Oh my gosh. Almost got me. Almost got me. That was kind of spooky. Okay. We got 700. I think I can turn one of the bananas now. Oh, he needs 800. Gosh dang it. All right. I say, first off, let's move over here. Let's do the blitz. Then, let's do that. Aw, snap. Alright, we still need more. But we got a lot. We are so close. The hole is getting bigger. Doing better. I need to get all of this money. There's so much. How is it less money now? Even though I got the hole a lot bigger. I say let's send the hole over that way. Now you should be big enough to fall in. There's no way you're not big enough to fall in this time. You're bigger. You can do it. I don't think it can do it. Never mind. I thought that there would be hope. Oh, it's getting in. It's getting in. It's got to go that way. I don't think I'm going to make it in time. Dang it. It was close. It was so close. All right, now we got 400 okay, though. Okay, trampoline. Whole movement range. I think a berry buddy would be good here. Let's get another berry buddy. Can make the duration a bit longer. There we go. We're doing our best. We're cranking this up like crazy. All right. Since you are now a big hole, I want you to grab that house. It's barely falling in. Oh, you've got to go in. There's no way you're not able to go in. You are so close. You have no idea. You are so close. I need you to fall in so I can upgrade. I don't think it can get in. It's so crazy because it's so close too. Wait, oh, you're so close. How are you not in yet? Oh my gosh, yes. We did it, homies. Well, I just don't need to fall in, but man. That was so crazy. Alright. If it goes in, it goes in, but I don't think it will. Also, the homie Leo is just clawing my door like no tomorrow. That one got in so easily. Well, it didn't work there, but I got enough to where I can upgrade again, though. Now, after this, I need to go to the bathroom like crazy. I've got the pineapple, buddy. I got a pretty rad thing. Now I got a pineapple. Go over to that car. So now that we can make pineapples, I mean I can just go these. Okay, so you can only make a pine. You can only make the ones there. One more. We're gonna have to get a lot of these. And now we want you to go that way. We're gonna get all these if we can. Okay. We've got some more. I guess the main thing now is just trying to increase all of this. I do be ranking in that cash, though. Hello. Alright, 2 hundo. Vacuum capacity. Okay, a lot of this is vacuum capacity. Auto coin pickup. Let's do that one. Oh, I said I had to go to the bathroom and I completely ignored myself. Oh my gosh. There's some other ones I'm missing too, apparently. I'm curious about this. I don't know what else I'm doing. Alright, I just say send it back that way. That way we'll just get some more star power. Ooh, yes. Perfect timing on that. Alright. So there's a pumpkin and like a big melon, and then I'll have that one done. Oh, I didn't even check the name of this. This guy's name is Zuzu. Whoa. Homie's name is Zuzu. Alright, let's upgrade Zuzu. Dang it, I'm bad at throwing this. Dude, I'll just keep leveling you up, man. Wait. Zuzu only needs like, what the heck? Why do you only need so little? Okay, based. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, Zuzu's good. Alright, let's see if we can get the house. Go that way. Getting a house in this is like crazy. In this economy, insane. Oh no, please. There we go. All right. I keep forgetting I need to go to the bathroom. All right, after this one, I for sure need to go use the restroom. The game is so fun. How much does it need for the pineapple homie to upgrade? 1,600. That is insane. Well, that was not what I was expecting, but you know what? Maybe this'll change the course of our actions here. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like the way this is going so far. It might work. Slightly, anyway. I couldn't tell you if this would work or not. It's so close. You can get in there. You can do it. You can do it. Nice. We got it. All right. Oh, I didn't get that. Let's collect all this. Nice. Okay. I think we should save for the trampoline so it'll bounce. Oh, I keep forgetting. It's like so like fun to play that I continue to forget. I feel like there'd be another cassette around here, but there isn't. All right, well, I guess we'll just go that way. And all of it goes right in here. The hole is growing larger again. I really don't know what else to do within that part, though, but... I would say maybe you should go that way now. I'm just a little scared you'll be a little too big and kill me, but... Okay, I'm sending it away a bit, so that's good. 500k though in one gulp, so that's good. Oh, that was worth going over here for. Okay, 7 hundo now. Well, I think we should get trampoline. Yeah, trampoline. Berry chance. Multiplier. I'd say fountain cooldown also. And vacuum capacity. Vacuum capacity twice. I guess I'll buy the pop gun, but I don't need it. Alright, hold on. I gotta burn back. I gotta use the bathroom, but I'll burn back. Alrighty, homies. I am back now. Oh, I feel so much better that I went to the restroom. Alright. Oh, trampoline. Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, so a lot of it just goes right into it, too. Okay. Let's send it back that way, though. I also know that there is for sure something else over that way, like up on the top up there. Oh, the trampoline isn't... Oh, the why does the trampoline move? Does it actually shoot the trampoline, like, over to the trampoline? That's actually kind of cool if it does, but I don't think it does. So it does bounce it in there. That's cool. Yeah, I forgot I got a lot right there. This big tower's going down in it too. Oh man, I messed that up pretty bad. Oh, it's going in. It went right into... Whoa, that thing's huge. I probably need to back away. I almost fell right into that. Ah, excuse me. Thank you, Ghost Nappa. Also, how you doing tonight, Ghost Nappa? I hope you're doing well. Made cookies and playing The Sims 3. That sounds pretty based, I ain't gonna lie. I got a whole nother big thing over there. Dude, the amount of stuff I be getting is insane. We're making this whole eat a bunch of stuff. Oh, I didn't know this was an automatic thing here. I didn't know that. Homie needs some more. I think I can get a 1,600 for sure. So I can upgrade my other pineapple homie. which would be pretty awesome if I could. I can get these 2 trees, and then I guess I'll just keep going that way. It's dark as heck. All right. Oh my gosh. Well, I just wasted that one. Went right into there. Okay. I'd say since you're big enough, homie, you're going over that way. I got 1,500. Oh man, that thing went right in there too. Alrighty, I'm getting there. Oh, you're so close. You're so close. You can do it. You can make it. You can make it. Come on, you can get in there. There we go. That's what you'll love to see right there. Yeah, I was wondering where that was going to be at. All right. I need to give this to the pineapple. He's a watermelon. A watermelon homie. I feel like you should eat that table right there. Nice. You should go over to eating that now. The golden kiwi. Oh my gosh, that was so risky. That was so risky. I almost like died right there. That would have been Jover right there. Oh my gosh. Alright. Hall movement range. We'll do movement range because that'll be better. Okay. Those will break in a second, so I guess I'll just send it after that one over there. I really would have thought there'd be another, like, cassette or something over here, but I guess not. Went right in. I'm looking to see if there's a golden, there is a golden, one right here. And then I'll have, oh man, I'm messing up so hardcore right now. Okay. Oh no, please. All right, we need one more, and that's the pumpkin. All right, launch all of those right into there. All of those go right in. Every single one of them. Oh my gosh, the amount of money I am contracting right now is insane. Oh my. I'm about to get $1 million. A more billion. And the hole is now bigger as well. Now I just need a golden pumpkin. Alright, dude, I got a whole million on one go of that. That is so sick. Well, I was gonna grab that, but... let us go around in a big circle. And not get hit by big circle, homie. Alright, I got a lot now. Berry Blitz duration going further. Berry Fountain. Golden Berry. Increasing the day length again. Auto coin pickup range. That's a big range. Whole movement speed and a berry buddy. I think having a berry buddy is really cool. Incoming? Dude, no way. Also, hiya, Frey. I hope you're doing Omega Rad. Wait, did I forget to take the thingy off? Okay, I got you. Dude, thank you for the majestic raid, homies. I have been grinding on this game forever. Thank you for the raid, homies. I hope y'all are doing Omega Rad and super cool. Thank you, the homies at Game Grotto and Cranberry. I hope y'all are doing Omega Rad. I will shout you guys out the best that I can. First off, check out the homies at Game Grotto. They're Omega Rad and super cool. And check out the homie Cranberry. She's also Omega Rad and super cool. We have been playing this game called Berry for a while, and it has been, I think we are making big boy money in stonks, by the way. How was y'all stream, by the way? Also, hiya Old Man Dan, hiya Cranberry, hiya Frey, hiya Knight, hiya Big Spoon. I hope you guys are doing Omega Rad. Berry game? I didn't even think of that, but yeah, technically. But I will say there are no cranberries in this game. There is only blueberries and strawberries and watermelons, but you know, they did miss out on the cranberry thing. They should have probably put a cranberry in. That would have probably been really like MLG Pro mode, you know. So we've been filling this giant hole, and we've been doing our best. Cran was doing my art, my new arts. Awesome. That sounds pretty sick. I ain't gonna lie. What were y'all doing art-wise today? Were y'all doing some really rad art stuff? Also, I've been grinding on this for a while, but it's getting pretty cool. I ain't gonna lie. It's a very goofy game, too. But it's also like a mix of, like, a little bit of psychological horror. So we found some dialogue and some stuff. Like, this used to be, like, a show that, like, was for kids. But some girl was like really obsessive on making it her way, that she couldn't take feedback correctly or anything like that, and parents were saying that the show was a bit too scary for children, and she was like, this is my dream and stuff, and it kind of seemed, and there's also a guy, his name is Barry, and he went missing, and I think that this girl killed Barry. That's what I think happened. In all honesty, I think she killed him because he was the producer. And they were probably about to scrap her show. It would make sense that she was trying to kill him. But I ain't gonna lie. But so far, it's a very goofy game. I like it a lot. Aside from that. They should add cranberries for Christmas. That would be pretty cool if they added like a cranberry thing. That would be really funny. Let's see. I worked on an emote and watched the puppy. Very chaotic, but also chill stream. That sounds pretty awesome. I ain't gonna lie. I hope the Omega Rad puppy is doing Omega Rad, and he's doing really rad. After this, I'll shout the homie Cranberry out as well. Y'all should definitely go check out the homies as well. All the homies a part of the Game Grottos are really rad. I'm a little biased. I ain't gonna lie. What do you call it? I'm knocking stuff out the way here. But I'm making big boy money out here. I'm not gonna lie, homies. I'm making stock. So that's pretty cool. Y'all might be able to see what I'm talking about in a little bit, but I don't know. I don't know if they'll show anything or not. But I'm getting close to leveling up some more, so. I've already got 1,000,000 too, so this is pretty cool. It's like an interesting horror game. Meg was doing emotes, and I was working on a new VTuber model for Dan. Awesome. That sounds... What the... That ain't normal. Why is there a light over there on that? That's not... That's not... What the crud? Get me out of here. That scared me. I was like, what the heck? So we're making some stuff, by the way. Let's see. My new model homie has been waiting patiently, and I'm in good hands with the crane. Awesome. I hope it was awesome. I'm glad that, what do you call it? That you're enjoying it so far, then, homie. It's awesome. Vacuum capacity. Yeah, it was a little wild. I ain't gonna lie, homies. I'm in a bit of an interesting situation so far. I can increase the day length. What did we do? Auto coin pickup. And we'll do vacuum capacity as well. I have been at this for 137 days. At the bottom left, it shows you at the end of it, that's like how long you've been working on it and stuff. And that's what I've been doing so far. Let's send them to the houses. We're going to send that thing to the houses over here. We have one homie spawning watermelons, and we have other homies spawning different stuff. Also, our goal is simple. We are trying to get all the golden fruit. So far, we have almost every golden fruit but a pumpkin. So, our pumpkin's fruit, they're weird fruit in my opinion, but, you know, if they are a fruit, they're weird. Just like tomatoes. Like, to me, I don't understand how that's a fruit. I feel like a pumpkin should be a vegetable. That's just me. But it might be because there's seeds in it. That might be the real deal, is the seeds part. I didn't even think of that, but, you know. I'm also causing mayhem right now. I definitely might be able to upgrade again. I don't think I'm going to be able to upgrade a whole lot, though. Get the lawnmower. Also, these homies have names. Like this guy, his name is Plink. He's pretty cool. Some of the little homies that are going around collecting and making stuff, they got names. So it's pretty cool. Dude, I got such a big range on my, like, collection here. That's so cool. Pumpkins are a gourd? So is a gourd like a whole different type of breed? Like, is it kind of like grapefruit? Like, is grapefruit kind of like a gourd? I guess grapefruit more is like a melon. Well, I guess a melon's a fruit, though. I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to, like, think that, I guess. Think squash. Okay. Yeah, squash makes sense, then, too, being a gourd. I'm directing the hole. I like the music, though. I'm trying my best. Get me out of here. All right. I don't really care about the golden berry multiplier. I barely use it anyway. All right, now what am I supposed to do? This hole is just going to get big. I guess I'll just send it over that way. I thought it could tear through walls and stuff, though. I could have sworn that I heard that the chainsaw could, like, rip through the walls. Did it not say that? I could have sworn. Sorry, I'm a bit of a cold-blooded, vicious man for that one, but... Maybe it's these walls? Well, we're about to get a bunch of big boy money in a second anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but... I'm surprised this didn't even get lifted right here. Lift it up, lift it up, lift it up. There we go. Now I want you to go over to that cone. Because I literally have nothing else to do other than to get that cone. Oh, and the lawnmowers. I forgot about that. Those are important too. But I can make the big boy bucks. Also, I forgot to tell you, homies, tomorrow I'm gonna go see Iron Lung. Because I wanna go see and see how the movie is. And I saw a video that Markiplier posted about it, and he was talking about how like it's doing really good. And I was like, all right, I'll go see it, how I see it and stuff. So I already bought a ticket for it. So I'm gonna go see it tomorrow. So. And I got it for matinee, so I got it a little bit cheaper. I think matinee means like before like work time is over or something like that, which I probably need to start going to watch movies in matinee, I guess, because that's probably cool. But I can't do that because of work. I usually work during the week. I have a feeling I'm going back to work this Thursday, so I wanted to take the opportunity since I don't really have work at the moment because of the fact that schools are closed for a little bit. Usually before 6 p.m. Okay, interesting. Also, hi, Cat Girl. And thank you for letting me know, by the way. I didn't know what matinee equated to, so... Matinee price is cool. I like that. I think that's a smart thing to do, is to buy matinee stuff. Oh, I need to save up, then I can get the sledgehammer now. Okay, we're gonna save up. I work at a theater, so that's why I know. Sick. Awesome. That's actually pretty cool to work at a theater, in my opinion. Okay, we're going to go over that way. I did not mean to do that. Alright, we're about to get a lot of money here, homies. We're about to get some big boy money. You go watch Iron Lung. My coworker says it's great. And saw it at least twice. Cool. I was hearing mixed reviews about it, but I've actually played Iron Lung and watched people play Iron Lung, so I think I'd like it. I think I would enjoy it because I've heard a lot of stuff of people saying that like if you liked Iron Lung, you'll probably really like the film. So that makes me kind of excited because I thought Iron Lung was a pretty interesting horror game, you know. So I really want to check it out, though. I think it'd be really cool. Alright, so now the goal is simple. Let's start the Blitz Bomb. Let's go. Yeah. And then, whenever the Blitz is over, let's launch all of those into the hole over there. There we go. It's gonna be a big, crazy time. Dang, I didn't even get it enough to where I could get enough to go over there, but I don't mind. Look at all this freaking money I'm getting right here. If only I could earn money this quick, man, I'd be already living my dream right now. Actually, I wouldn't even be living my dream. I'd just be living off this money and then doing what I'm doing right now. I ain't gonna lie. Never played it or seen it, so I'd be going in blind. I got you. That's still pretty cool, though, I think. I think that, like, I heard some people also, like, I think the homie Icy, he came in earlier today, and he said that he's not a big fan of horror movies and didn't know about it. And he loved it, though. He said he still loved it. Said it was his top 10 favorite movies. So I was like, okay. I'm like, I gotta check it out, you know what I mean? So that's pretty cool. Also, hiya, Starve Guitars. How you doing tonight, homie? Yo, how is the game? It's pretty fun, honestly. It's a very goofy game. Very goofy, but, like, slightly horror, if that makes sense. Dude, I love the range I have right now. It's so good. Alright. Do we have enough for the sledgehammer? We do! We're gonna break some walls, homies. We're gonna break some walls. But yeah, tomorrow I'm going to Iron Lung, and it's earlier in the day, so I do get the matinee, which made me like, yes. Alright, homies, let's start breaking some walls down. He got two! There we go. We're breaking the walls. Get wrecked, Sonny Jim. Oh, whoops, sorry. Y'all didn't need to see that. We're tearing things down. This reminds me of a guy who used to do like Instagram stuff, and he would do "Can I break it with a sledgehammer?" And I think that's a fun video, idea in my personal opinion. I don't know what to make of it. Cool to check it out. Oh, is that what you're talking about for this game here, the Berry game? I think it's slightly horror, but it's honestly like a slight bit like an idle clicker, if that makes sense. It's not entirely an idle clicker, but it feels like it. Old Man Dan, you said invest by 3/4 and live off dividends. That sounds pretty good, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, if I had this much money, dude, I'd have to put a big chunk of it in savings, because it would definitely accumulate a massive interest rate. I'm kind of glad I bought this game, though. It's a very goofy game. But yeah, I'll let you guys know tomorrow, because tomorrow I'll be back and I'll be playing Resident Evil 6. I'll let y'all, which is funny, because, you know, watching a horror movie, then going to play a horror game. I'll let y'all know how I feel about Iron Lung after tomorrow. The biggest thing for me is, like, I don't slide on ice, on the way there, but the main road should be fine from what I heard. But I'll just drive slow. It ain't even that far from my house, so. Well, I mean, it's slightly, but it's enough to where I can drive there and be fine, you know. Also, good night, Big Spoon. Thank you for coming by, homie. I appreciate it. I hope you have a majestic night, homie. I'm breaking stuff. Dude, I am such a vandalizer. Dude, watch me run into the hole by an accident. I'm gonna run into the hole because I don't know where it's at. Okay. We're good, we're good. Sledgehammers and fruits. Subtle Gallagher reference? I don't know if I know Gallagher, sadly. I'm sorry. I was having to think about it. I was like, I think I know what you're talking about. But the first thing I thought of was a gacha game. And I was like, yeah, never mind. But it could be. It could be a Gallagher reference. Whatever that may be. I'm going to go explore for a second. Okay, there's definitely something here. Blue pin equals submit. Okay. The blue pin equals to submit. Alright, that's odd. I'm trying to see if there's any, like, that's a big lawnmower, by the way. There's a key to this, there's a key to that door over there. There's a timer on this one. Huh. So that's another one of the things I have to look out for in this. These are some big houses, too. I wanted to see if there was another one of those, like, cassette tapes, because there was quite a few cassette tapes that I thought was interesting, but this is also interesting. Could I fall inside these? Okay, I can't. That's good. I was like, I don't want to fall inside these. I'm not going to lie. I just hope that, like, the hole isn't eating some of the cassette tapes. That's one of my big things about this. And there's one right here. So the blue pin is a key thing here. Okay, there's a campfire. Oh, it's about to be over. Oh, there's a cassette tape. Okay, we'll get that in a second then. Let's go over here because it's about to be over. Yeah. All right. Let's go listen to this cassette tape, because this is one of those things I talked about with, like, lore. And stuff. This is, like, some slight lore. So we're gonna go see what this says over here. Let's see.
That's when I contacted the police. I explained I had just returned to the studio to find the ransom note, and Barry nowhere to be found.
Yeah, she killed him. I ain't gonna lie. She killed him. She probably tried to fake his murder or something by putting a ransom note, acting like it wasn't me, it was just a ransom. I found a ransom note. She probably did it, bro. She probably did it. I don't even trust her, bro. She's the one that killed her. Or killed him, probably. Classic horror story. Where are these other ones, though? There's like a bunch of these other ones that are like hidden. There's a camera right there. Oh. Alright, big hole. Also, hi, Belivari. Welcome in, homie. Not the anonymous cassette. Dude, I agree, bro. Very anonymous. Very, very obvious that she is the killer. And if she's not, then the voice acting, is very good to the point to where it's like, man, they got me fooled. Sus cassette. Yep, I think a lot of these are. They'll let me re-listen to these too. See, like these are what I've got so far. She was talking about getting into a meeting, but there's all these other cassettes I'm missing. So I'm like, I don't know if there's like another hidden cassette somewhere that I'm just not seeing it. But I don't see another cassette. Maybe there's one on the smoothies thing over here. I didn't think of that, but I'll go check real quick. Because they're blowing stuff up over there, so. That would have been a perfect place to hide one, in my opinion. I need to break the other walls also, but. Let's break the walls. Okay. I'm gonna go over here. Oh my. That hole could be pretty close, so I don't want to mess with that. I still don't know what happens if you fall into the hole. In regards to it being late at night, and I would like to not find that out. Where the crud is my dang bottle? I just had it. What the heck? Hold on a second, homies. I done dropped, like... Oh, what the heck? It went over here. Alright. So... There's the Golden Berry Multiplier is all I have so far. The Golden Berry Markiplier? Alright. When the day gets hard, you go to sleep. So real. I agree, bro. Because sometimes sleep can solve a lot of issues. Sometimes mental issues too, which is cool. Giant lawn gnome. Real. They are gigantic. Giganiminosaurus, if you ask me. You know what I'm saying? Where's the pineapple guy? Where are you at, fella? No, not the pineapple guy. The melon guy. Crumb is 3,200. Alright, that's a lot. I'm sending it down the middle. That thing is going to consume that stuff over there. I'm about to get a big payday off of that. The houses are falling. All of them. Hold up. Wait a minute. It's making art. Making art stuff. Making art stuff. It says the blue pin. What about the blue pin, though? That's what I'm curious about. Hold up. Okay, it says there's a 0. I need to put that, like, right in the middle here. Okay, so... It says the blue pin is to submit. Okay, so I need to get... So that's that circle. I need to get a square, a circle, and a triangle. I see the circle. That's the square. Or not the square, it's the circle. Alright, let's just wait. Some of these are secret stuff, by the way. And I've got to unlock them. So that's what I'm doing, is I'm trying to unlock some secret stuff. And sometimes you get some secret emails. So I would say, let's just pull this over here. I'd say even pull that right there. And then, because these emails kind of give more of an insight on what's going on. And what had happened earlier is the girl who was talking, she was sent an email that I think hinted at her losing her, like, show and stuff. But I think it's really wild, you know? You said, I know, you know, I'm not religious, but we've talked about stuff. Sleep has been the best thing for my vices. Weekend drinking. I got you. I do agree. Sleep helps a lot, especially if it's stuff that you struggle with. In regards to, like, drinking, for example. What do you call it? This is so odd. What the crud? So yeah, sleep helps a lot. In a lot of areas. Which is pretty cool. Okay, so I have that one. I need to go over here. This is where you need to go. I don't know how to do that. I have no idea. But yeah, I agree. For me, I have a lot of anxious thoughts whenever I'm asleep, so... Or not when I'm asleep, but like if I don't go to sleep, I can get really anxious overnight. Okay. So we have the triangle. And the blue pin is to submit. So this is triangle. That's the last one. This is triangle. The first one is the closest one facing north right here. And then the last one is this. Oh, that's going to be so hard. That's going to be so hard, bro. Oh, crud. Oh, I'm like, dude, I can't see. Alright, let's see if I can do that. Bam! Okay. So, this one is the triangle. This one is... We'll do this one first. And then I think it's this one. And then this one. But, like, I don't know what to do with that, though. Like, I can make it. Oh, maybe I have to do it this way now. Oh, maybe, hold on. Maybe I gotta bring this back over here, then. I didn't think about that. I've probably already butchered this, but, you know, that's alright. Now I know what you can submit by going around, at least. Need a better flashlight? I agree completely. I agree. Your boy needs some better flashlight. Is there even a healthy sleep routine? There is. It's just, it's hard to do. Even I have a terrible sleep routine as well, so I understand. I think it's possible, but that's one of those things that's like really like it's hard to do, but it's definitely worth trying if you get the opportunity to anyway. Yeah, I'm so lost, like. Suffer insomnia, med related. I got you, homie. Wait a minute. Why are these like? I would assume these have something to do. Well, that sucks. Alright. I'll have to figure out how to do that in a second then. Okay, vacuum capacity, hull movement speed. I might do that one. There's another blueberry homie. Hull movement range. Let's do movement speed. I'm not really sure, like, what to do here. Oh! What the... Huh? I am so lost. Wait a minute. What? This is gonna be crazy. I read books for the past, like, 4 to 3 years. Cool. I read some books sometimes. I've been trying to read a little bit more about stuff. I just get a little busy, but I got a lot of books I still need to read. But every time I've read some pretty good books, I'm like, dude, it's been pretty helpful though. Okay, so this is so odd to me. So I'm definitely gonna have to like I'm gonna have to see this. Okay, hold up. This is what's so weird to me, though. Like, this does not connect at all. Yeah, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, it's like how many does it wrap before it gets to the middle? I think that's what this looks like. Okay. So let's see how many dots it wraps around. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's gonna be hard. I guess it's how many things it wraps around. Reading with or without music. I usually read without music. I can't have music in the background usually. I can't focus whenever there's music going on. So for my case, when I read without music. Till med school studying, I never read books for fun. I got you. That was for me in high school. Like, I never read anything for fun. And when I started reading, like, Chronicles of Narnia, that was fun. I was like, dude, like, I need to get more. So I got, like, Lord of the Rings and stuff as well. I also have the Thrawn trilogy, because one of my homies, Ubu, got that for me for Christmas, I think. And I also got C.S. Lewis's Space Trilogy. All of those I have not read. I read one chapter in the Thrawn trilogy, which was really good. But yeah, I have to be careful and start reading more if I can. So I've got 1, 2, 3. What the crud? 4, 5, 6, I guess 7. Oh man, this is not it. This oh my gosh, I fell in here. Whoopsies, you fell. But yeah, I agree. I think it's good to read for fun for a lot of stuff. It's very helpful. Yeah, I had a whole 6, 7. I agree. It was crazy. So the idea is I have to put however many things it wraps around. I feel like I should just grab the other stuff first and then worry about this, but... Okay, I'm gonna do the blitz stuff. And then we're gonna put all that inside there. We got some big boy money. Oh, don't let me fall again, please. All right. I guess the best thing I can do is just sit there and see, like, how much is this doing? You know, like, we have that. Wraps around 1, 2, 3. It's 3. So I would say 3. So I guess it's until it gets to the point. I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I did it. 1, 2, 3. Now, let's check the square. So obviously it's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6. I have no idea what the crud just happened, but oh my lord, please. So there's 6. So 3, 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, and then triangle, which is over here. So we have 6 and we have 3 and 6. All right, so let's see. 3 and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's also 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's too late, no! Alright. Rate your math skills. I'll try my best. Bad. That's all I will say. I'm gonna say 366. Maybe 366. Let's just see. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nothing. Alright, I was wrong. Also, you're all good, gal. You're no problem, homie. No problem at all. Dude, I was going the best that I can. I was trying my best to be a gamer. I've never seen this far. This is Confusion Central is what it is. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I ain't gonna lie. I've messed up, though. I've already messed up. Let's see. This is very fun, though. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know where all the cassettes are, though. They just disappeared on me. Get in there, big table. Yeah! Okay, I'm gonna have to redo that one. The idea is, like, I know this is 3 and this is probably 6. I probably have to recount for this one, though. Bro's been on the hustle. I have been. I ain't gonna lie. A lot of this is big brain puzzle stuff, though. I ain't, like, the big brain puzzle stuff makes my brain melt. You might be right. It might be 6, 7. That's what's probably going to be funny. 3, 6, 7 on that. I don't think I can get that one. It is eating it all. Oh my gosh. That was pretty cool. And it still ain't enough. I might need to get the game for myself. Thank you for trying out today. No problem. It's actually really cool. I actually was recommended by the homie gal in chat here. Her name's Fish Moochie. I was like, whoa. This game's very addicting. What time is it, real quick? Okay, I'm gonna have to be careful though with time though, and I got a couple hours, and then I gotta head out, but because I'm gonna go see Iron Lung tomorrow. Blitz duration and blitz growth. Iron Lung's gonna make you say, "What the crud?" I believe it. I believe it. After watching his video, though, I was like, "All right, you've convinced me." Nothing will convince me more than seeing a homie cry for having a good heart. And I'm like, ah. I'm like, okay, I'll go watch it. Not that I didn't want to, but I was like, I do want to support him, though. He is an awesome guy. I grew up watching Mark, so. Him and PewDiePie were like the big things I used to watch growing up, so. I was like, yeah, I want to. He's been pretty cool. And also, I got it on a matinee, so it's like, that makes it easier. But, like, you know, everything kind of fell into place for it, though, because I don't have work tomorrow. And I was like, okay, you know what? The main roads are fine, so I should be all right to go and watch it. I only got a couple hours at the 6-hour mark to in it to win it. Real, bro. Real, I agree. That's how it be. Trying to find some... get those mailboxes out of here. Get those mailboxes out my way. Get those Japanese words off of my face. That is a reference to Bobobo. I don't watch Bobobo, but I tell you what, though, like, that meme alone has made me consider it. Oh, I need to freaking break these. Give me the sledgehammer. Shiakaze. Plan Z can't possibly fail, homies. Don't you time me. I'm tired of your time. Man! Oh. Alright. I have so much upgrades and it's still not enough. I've done this 151 days so far. You know what? Go on over there. Make me proud, Zimbabwe. Yeah, he's gonna be fine. Alright, I also need one more golden fruit. I need one more golden fruit. What was I going to do again? There's one over there. Oh, I'm breaking the walls. I forgot. That's what I was gonna do. Kya! I also need a star key. Because there's a door with a star on it. And I can't open it. Oh, I might need to go let my cat in after this. I don't know if my stepdad knows that he's out there. Okay. The hammer is done. Awesome. Dude, when I heard that TikTok thing, I thought someone's microphone turned on. I was like, I'm in this alone, bro. What are they talking about? How are they doing that? Spooked the life out of me, man, I tell you. 152. Gosh dang it, I forgot again. I wish you could pause during this, but you can't. I mean, you can, but you can't, like... You can't actually, like, pause. Yeah, I don't really know what this is supposed to mean. The clock is different now. Oh, don't do that. Hold up. You don't need to go over here. You just need to go right there. The clock changes its time. I wonder what this is supposed to mean. What the heck? I mean, sure, I'll get in here. What the heck is this? What the heck? All right. Well, now I know I gotta grab the clock. That's the next goal, homies. Is grab the clock. Well, now I know the homie Leo's inside. Never mind. I didn't have to let him out. Or let him in. All right, I'll be right back real quick, homies. All right, I'm back. He's in here. I don't know how long he'll be in here for, but we'll see. But he's gonna, I guess he's gonna try his best. He's gonna hear me talking a lot, and he's gonna be done, though. He's gonna be like, I hate this. All right. I guess we just wait for the taxi to show up. Now we're just going to wait for the taxi to show up and fly right into this thing. I guess that's how we're supposed to do it. Here it comes. Well, there we go. We got it. That's how it goes. That's how it be. Alrighty. I got another one. Yeah! Alright. Let's go see what we got over here. Did we get any new emails? We did not. I got 4 out of 7. Oh, there's a new thing here though, a new website. Whoa. Police investigate string of disappearances. Thursday, August 7th, 1997. The Holloway authorities are investigating a growing number of missing persons cases that appear to be connected by a disturbing common detail. A single VHS tape recovered from the recent Starshine studio fire. According to the police, at least 11 individuals reported missing over the past year and a half were last seen in locations where the tape was reportedly found inside a VCR. Whoops. Hey, what's up, homie? What are you doing right there next to me like that? Kind of spooking me, aren't you? That was kind of wild. Is this when the game gets scary? I think so. It's slightly scary. Dude, that was so spooky. Dude, they were waiting for me. All right, let's read it again because I was taking some time on that. All right, let's see. According to police, at least 11 individuals reported missing over the past year and a half were last seen in locations where the same tape was reportedly found inside a VCR. The tape, identified as the locally produced children's program Miss Rainbow's Berry Patch, had previously been logged into evidence after being recovered intact from the burned out studio building, which is pretty whack. Hold on, I might have to pertain to my cat in a second. I don't know though. We'll have to see. I feel like he's not a big fan, or he's waiting for me. I don't know. Getting some FNAF and Poppy Playtime vibes. Same here. Same here. Let's see. Raising additional questions. Missing individuals shared occupations associated with children, including a librarian, a daycare worker, and most recently a kindergarten teacher. Well, that's why my mom does that. Detective Alan Ortiz, who is overseeing the investigation, said the pattern has prompted serious concern, though he urged the public to remain calm. At this point, we believe the tape may be serving as a calling card, Ortiz said, that suggests an individual or possibly a group attempting to link these incidents together. Complicating the investigation is the fact that the tape itself is no longer in police custody. That's weird. Ortiz confirmed that the VHS cassette went missing from evidence lockup less than 24 hours after it was removed from the studio fire. An internal review came up inconclusive as to how the tape was assessed and by whom. We're treating that as a security failure, Ortiz said. There's no indication at this time that the tape was mishandled intentionally, but department staff, but we have tightened our procedures so this will never happen again. As to how the tape continues to elude police hands, Ortiz explained, in every instance so far, the tape was reported present by whomever discovered the scene. We rely on witnesses to tell us what they saw, and when our personnel The light looks really weird, sorry. I'm checking to make sure. She didn't show up anymore, by the way. Did you see that, homies? She didn't pop up after that. That's kind of freaky. So anyway, let's continue the reading with what we're reading here. Okay, as to how the tape continued to elude police hands, Ortiz explained in every instance so far the tape was reported by whoever discovered the scene. We rely on witnesses to tell us what they saw and when our personnel arrive. It's gone. It's gone. That's the gap. That's the gap we're focusing on. That tells us the removal likely occurs in the window between first discovery and when our officers arrive. Let's see. In each of the recent disappearances, investigators found no signs of forced entry or struggle. The only consistent element was the presence of the Miss Rainbow's berry patch tape already loaded in the VCR. Ortiz stressed that this does not mean the show itself is responsible. This is not about the content of the children's program, he said. Physical objects are often used symbolically in crimes. We've seen it before. Brother, stop moving me around, bro. I'm trying to do something, Plink. All right. There's no indication of immediate danger to the public. Police are asking residents to remain alert. It says this is not about the programs. It says, and when a case gets this much national attention, it's not unusual to see copycat behavior. Okay. Ortiz encouraged anyone who finds tapes, recordings, or promotional materials related to Miss Rainbow's berry patch to contact police immediately. If you find what you believe to be the tape or anything tied to the production, do not play it, Ortiz said. If it is some kind of warning, some kind of calling card, your safety may be at risk. Reported immediately. As the investigation continues, authorities say their focus remains on establishing a timeline, identifying who had and continues to have access to the tape, and determining whether the disappearance are the work of a single offender or something more coordinated. Anyone with the I hate how the light shows up like that. It's super freaky. I need to move though because it's gonna close on me. I want to read these because these are pretty cool. Leo's getting tired of me anyway, so. Alright. And then the last part of this, says, anyone with information, related to the missing persons cases, the VHS tape, or Miss Rainbow's, berry patch is urged to contact the police department. Very interesting. Very interesting. Alright. I'm going to send that over that way. And I'm going to burn it back real quick. But I agree. It does give the same vibes. But I'll burn it back real quick. So I can let him out, because I know he's going to be a turd. Never mind. Never mind, I was wrong. The homie Leo decided to go to bed. I just don't know how long he'll stay here with me talking, so. But yeah. So far, it's very interesting finding that out. Now, I also have to figure out this stuff, too. I also need to look at the watermelon. How much do you need? 3,000. Oh, hold on. I didn't know I already had enough. All right, let's level this man up. Dude, the homie Crumb now can be upgraded to 99999 if I have 9,999 of these things. I wonder how much the pumpkin has. Dude, the homie Crumb is killing it right now. Now the goal is to hopefully get a golden pumpkin from this homie. I don't think we'll be getting a golden pumpkin anytime soon, but you know, if we do, then we'll get the next black star as well. Bro, you gotta move. Alright, go that way, actually. Never mind. There we go. We got a big one. This guy's upside down. I thought there'd be a cassette thing in there. Alright. Oh, that scared me. I literally thought, no joke, I literally thought that, like, she was the pig for a second, and I was like, dude, no way. While I'm at it, let's get some more money, too, so I can get some more upgrades. Alright. Dude, the absolute amount of big boy money that just came from that is amazing. I almost fell down in that. I have 2 million from that. That is so cool. Did I just shoot the pumpkin in there? I gotta make sure the I gotta make sure the pumpkin homie is, I guess that really, oh yeah, it is a pumpkin, but... Go over that way. Crumb, I need to make sure that you got a golden pumpkin somewhere. It's hard to tell. Yeah, I don't think that thing's falling in anytime soon. It might actually fall in, I'm not sure. Oh, that was close. That thing's close to falling in. Part of it is, yeah, yo! Now I just need the other part of it to fall in. Oh, is that it? Is that one? Oh, that is one, that is one, that is one, that is one. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, no. Alright, let me get over here before it's too late. Nice! We got another one! Yeah! Okay. We're gonna read some more lore in a second. I've collected Whoa. Liar, liar. Who? Wow, so shiny. Where's Barry? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. That doesn't sound very nice. I'll be honest with you. Doesn't sound very nice there. Donna, is this your doing? Kind of sounds like it. 6 berries sounds nice. There's a big one. Oh, I need that too. Yeah. Let's do the bush one here. And the day length as well. Alright, let's go see if there's extra lore or not here, homies. Whoa, it's a majestic tree! Alright, let's see what else is in here. There's another website, and there's not another email, so let's check the website. News hole. Authorities investigate possible arson after Starshine Studio fire. Wednesday, April 24th, 1996. Authorities are investigating the possibility that last week's Starshine Studio fire may have been intentionally set following preliminary findings at the scene. The blaze, which broke out shortly after 11:30 p.m. Tuesday, caused extensive damage to the majority of the studio's interior. Fire crews were able to prevent the flames from spreading to nearby structures, and no injuries were reported. However, investigators now say the fire's origin and burn pattern have raised concerns. There are indicators that that suggest that the fire did not start accidentally, said Fire Chief Mark Rustwick during a Wednesday afternoon briefing. We're not prepared to make any conclusions at this time, but we are treating this as a potential arson case. Also, welcome back, White Spots. I hope you're doing rad as well. And I was playing Tactical Assault VR. That sounds pretty rad, I ain't gonna lie. Let's see. It says Starshine Studio, a sound stage and production building in South Holloway. Dude, stop pushing me, please. Fancy though. In South Holloway has recently been the site of a local television production, Miss Rainbow's Berry Patch, a children's educational show. The building's east wing, which housed offices, tape storage, and soundstage, sustained the most severe damage. The fire occurred just 1 week after the disappearance of Barry Pomeroy, an award-winning producer connected to the project, as well as the acclaimed series Sunny Times Shop and the Blanket Fort. As of this post, no new details have emerged about the whereabouts of Pomeroy. Law enforcement officials would not comment on whether the two incidents are connected. We are aware of the timing, said Detective Alan Ortiz. At this stage, we are exploring all possible angles. Among the destroyed areas were tape archives and post-production facilities. Despite the extent of the damage, one of the VHS tapes... Sorry, there's a lot to like... There's a lot to read. There's a lot to read there. There's a lot to read. Alright. Among the destroyed areas were the tape archives and post-production facilities. Despite the extent of the damage of one VHS tape, one VHS tape was found in what appears to be pristine condition. Ortiz said it was located in an area that otherwise sustained heavy fire and smoke exposure. Ortiz cautioned against drawing conclusions. Media degrades differently depending on storage conditions. He explained, there are a number of benign explanations for why an item like that might survive. The tape, which had no visible external damage, has been logged into evidence and will be sent to an external lab for analysis. At this stage, we're treating it like a potential piece of evidence and nothing more. Ortiz said, given the circumstances, it could also be a prank or also something planted after the fact. when asked whether the tape could be connected to Barry Pomeroy's disappearance, Ortiz declined to speculate. This doesn't feel like bad luck anymore, said one resident who lives near the studio. First a man vanishes, then the building burns. Somebody wanted something gone. Yep. As the investigation continues, the once colorful studio now sits blackened and cordoned off. An uneasy symbol of something unearthed in Halloween. That is interesting. So we have 5 now. I don't think we have a whole lot of time. Actually, we got plenty of time now. Oh, I didn't even realize that. All right. Let's just go and send all these over. Send those over. Just go over that way. I mean, you'll probably be back anyway, but, you know, still. A big thing I'm curious about is where are these other Oh, there's one right here.
This is my confession.
Oh, my confession. So she did it. It was her. Wow.
To whom it may concern. How do you start one of these? My name is Donna Bellinger, and I know what happened to Barry Pomeroy.
Okay. So, she's saying this is my confession is like straight up wild to me.
This is my confession.
Okay. I'm guessing she did this. She's a psycho lady, homies. That's all you need to know. She's a psychotic lady. Okay. So, I'm guessing also if I find, like, these areas here, like, that one had a thing right next to it up here. So, let's just get rid of all this stuff. So, it's her confession. So, she's definitely the one who did it for sure. And I'll just get a bunch of these real quick. So maybe she planned to kill certain people or something. Okay. A big thing I need to do is figure out what that one is and what this one back here is. How do I even deal with this one? Like, this one's kind of weird because this one doesn't have anything. Well, we got a confession off of the lady, so that's pretty cool. I don't know if I've got enough, like... Oh, that might work, that might work, that might work, that might work. Oh, we still got it. Yeah, man. There's a lot to go over here, though. But it's kind of spooky. She was, like, sitting there in front of me that earlier. All right, let's get back over here. Yeah, I have a feeling we can beat this tonight. Or at least, I kind of hope we can. This is still really cool, though. I say go over that way. I guess it'd be more over this way, but... This one's going to be kind of hard because I have to see how many get looped into this area here. Dude, the hole got a bigger... Dude, we're on that grind set. I got 2 mil. I gotta hit this big thing. Nice. I guess I should just push that forward over here. I need many star points, please. Oh, that's a huge one. At least we'll get some of this stuff out the way. Dude, I got 2 million off of that. Hello? Oh, I don't like that. Who are you? There's a dude staring at me right there. I didn't like that at all. That was spooky as crud. Let's see. Okay, I got another berry buddy. I guess I should have waited for that, but that's okay. The berry buddy will help a lot. Alright, let's see what the other berry buddy's name is. What's your name, brother? What's your name before I check on you? His name is Tinker Bop. I like that name. Tinker Bop's a pretty good name, too. What's up, dog? Tinker Bop, keep growing, bro. Keep growing, little fella. I can still drop a 50 on him. Okay. That was so weird that homie was staring at me. I was like, bro. Alright. I guess we should go over here now that the hole's bigger. We can probably, like, try to access this a bit better. Just so we can see, like, the whole thing. I don't know if this is big enough or not, but we shall see. Oh, the guy looking at me was just the sun. Okay, I was like, what the crud? That's still weird that he was looking at me, though, but... Okay. So, with this... Oh, I guess I should just kind of have that over there so that doesn't hit me. Alright, with this... We have 1, 2... Actually, I guess we could do how many pins there are. 1, 2, 3, 4... So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then how many are over here? Be 1, 2, 3.
I don't know who you are. I don't know where
That
you
scared
are,
the life out of
but
me.
you may wanna start changing your ways.
But that was funny, though. That was funny. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, hi, Wasabi. I hope you're doing well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have 7 for this one, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's 6, 7, 8. So it's 8. So 4, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 4, 7, 8. 4, 7, 8. Remember. 4, 7, 8. 4, 7, 8. 4, 7, 8. 4, 7, 8. Doing all right? Awesome. Glad you're doing all right, homie. 4, 7, 8. 4, 7, 8. 4, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah! All right. Oh, there's a thing here too, and a note. I'll look at that in a second though. Oh, nothing there. There's an email. M. Simmons. Dear Miss Bellinger, I want to personally thank you for taking the time to speak with us regarding the note you discovered at Starshine Studio. Your cooperation is extremely helpful as we continue our investigation into Barry Pomeroy's disappearance. I also need to ask again that you refrain from discussing this matter with the media or posting about it publicly. Cases of this nature tend to pique the public interest, and any disclosure of the note's contents or your discovery could inadvertently place Mr. Pomeroy in greater danger or compromise the investigation. Your assistance and discretion are greatly appreciated. If you notice anything else unusual or receive any further communications related to this matter, please contact me directly at this email or my direct line. Thank you again for your cooperation. Sincerely, Officer Marlene Simmons, Holloway Police, and it says telephone is 555-092. All right, what's this?
We wrapped around 2:30 p.m. I told Barry I had to run a few errands, but I'd be back later to chat. I drove my car out of the studio parking lot around 3 p.m. I drove to my usual smoothie shop and parked in the paid lot nearby, making sure I kept the receipts for my alibi.
Okay.
I poisoned Barry's coffee. It was quicker than I thought it'd be. His mug clattered to the floor as he collapsed.
What the crud?
We have an old orchestra pit below the soundstage. We repurposed for the puppeteers and prop storage. So I dragged Barry over, lifted the trap door, and scooted him in. I figured I had a few days tops before someone found him, so I tossed in a few more props. Some gnomes, flamingos, that sort of thing, to cover him a bit.
That's so weird. Why? That's so weird.
Shortly after, I took a taxi back to the studio, dropping me off a few blocks away in case anyone saw me.
Okay. That feels like a fake confession, but still really odd. Is this that new latest Windows 95 machine? That might be the case of what this is. I'm not sure. It could be. It could very well be. Smooth Moves Cafe. So this is her receipt that she had. So the receipts are like an alibi of like her being there. Okay. And a parking receipt too. So, did she just get away with murder? Is that what happened here? We have Barry, 300,000 in unmarked bills. Dead drop midnight. Wednesday, Humboldt Park. No cops. We're watching.
That was about where my original plans ended. I paced around the office before an idea struck me. I fabricated a ransom note. Surely that would lead the police away from the studio pit, at least long enough for me to figure out a long-term plan. I walked the 3 miles to where my car was parked and drove back to the studio.
That's so wild, dude. You know, Barry will be alright. He's not that necessary. I guess that's what that girl was thinking. I ain't gonna lie. I think that girl's kind of psycho bonkers in my personal opinion. Something tells me she willingly killed Barry, and that's kind of wild. Or unless it was just a fake one, I'm not really sure. But I'm assuming this is the case of she killed Barry. Which is kind of crazy. Now, I don't know exactly how to get this other stuff, though. Well, there's another one that I haven't gotten yet, so. But apparently she poisoned his coffee, which is crazy to me. Bro, these are some huge flamingos. Okay, we got one in. We gotta get the other in. Oh, we ain't getting that. Oh, we might get it in. Yeah. It's so freaky. We're getting closer to that 5 mil. All right. I say, put this over here. Start having the homies drop a bunch of them in. And now the hole has grown even bigger. And I think we should send that hole over there. I still don't know what's going on. Apparently, this is like a kids show set thing. And I think this girl was very upset with like how... like, not everybody was on board with her exact vision. And so she went to desperate measures to keep her show alive, if that makes sense. And obviously, that's not a good idea. And so she decided to fight back, I think, and tried to kill the guy, even though he was trying to be very reasonable. I think that's what kind of happened there, if that makes sense. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting off of it anyway. Said Blake Lively the game. I sadly don't know who Blake Lively is, but if it involves someone killing somebody over a canceled show, then yes, that is definitely what this probably is. Or at least a good example of it, I should say. I don't think this is getting in anywhere. This is just what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this isn't going in. Oh, it went right in, dude. Nice. Yeah, the trampoline's messed up. I'm still not exactly sure what some of this is, but... Alright, I guess we're just gonna chunk some of this out the way. Oh. Imagine that, but this person ended up killing somebody. I guess that's kind of how it is. So it's pretty wild. It's pretty wild stuff. Or at least confess to killing somebody, I should say. Which is pretty wild. Okay. I gotta be careful not knocking that dang trampoline over. Oh, I need to buy the happiness key is what they call that. I gotta make sure this thing boosts. We got it in. I don't think, there's a lot more other stuff, too, that I have to, like, get in there. I can afford a buddy upgrade, but I want to wait. I don't know if I can get this thing in. I'd like for it to go in, but then I've got this. Okay, I got one of it in. So that's good. I got one of the small things in. I gotta get that one over there, but I don't know how to get that one. I barely have enough time. I don't know if that's going to get me in there or anything. It's not. That stinks. But one of them did go in, so that's good. I don't like how dark it is. Alright, let's get it. I got the key to open the door. But I don't know if that means I'm leaving or not, though. I hope this doesn't mean I'm leaving. Because I don't want to leave just yet. I don't want to leave yet. I still want to find the lore. This is an interesting concept for a game. I agree. LA Noire, but the kids version? I would say maybe not, but, you know, it's piecing together lore. Like a kids version, and not really a kids version, but like, you know, like a bit of a, like, fun little goofy concept with, like, a dark backing to it kind of the deal. Sleuthing for clues. Yeah, I gotcha. I'm trying to knock all these things down. I've got to stop hitting the dang trampoline, man. I keep hitting the dang trampoline, and it's like, bro. Does the hole get bigger? It does. It does. It just depends on how much like you grow in it, kind of the deal. And you'll get a lot of money the more it grows and stuff, kind of the deal. Okay, so I need to wait for that. I just don't know if me going through the door is gonna do anything. So essentially what I'm trying to do is grab everything I can through here. And I'm kind of glad I didn't end up knocking off the dang trampoline again, because that's a problem I have, is I keep knocking the trampoline off a lot. The goal also is trying to get the is to try and get the last black star thing that they have over here. I've got a lot of the upgrades so far. I don't have the max upgrades, but I got a lot of them. I'm hoping to kind of get through the game if possible tonight, but I may not be able to get through the whole thing tonight. And there's a lot of money I could collect from this too, which helps a lot. I don't know if this is going to go in or not, but we'll have to see. I wish it would just tip over and go the right way, though, at least. That's the problem. It's not going over that way. It might need to be a bit bigger. Or at least I need to somehow make it flip upside down or something, but... Well, I guess that works. I didn't think of that. Alright, well... Well, if I knew I could have done that the whole time, I would have done it then. Alright, dude, that's hilarious. Alright, we'll do that next time. Boom. Fairy fountain cooldown. Okay. Alrighty, we're getting it bigger at least. That's all that matters here. I've already got a big payout of this too, so. I'll just send that out over this way. The hole also takes 5 years to move, which is just fun in its own right. Since this thing got a bit bigger, it should be able to take this whole thing. Oh, it kind of did. Until it didn't. There we go. I'm wondering if the last thing I have to do is just take everything out. Okay, that was a big marshmallow thing that like bumped me right in the head. A lot of hot dogs and stuff. Alrighty. Watching this while I got Fruit Tiger Arrow playing in the background was so meta. I was like, I can't get into this before I realized. Oh, I got you. I don't know if I know what that is, to be honest with you. I might just have to wait on this. I really hope there's not something that would chase me. I think it's just the hole. Like if you fall in the hole or something, but you never know. Movement range. That'll help a lot. Alright, now that the movement range has been moved even further, I gotta make sure all of these get gotten. Gonna check if there's anything else that's hidden, but So let's just grab this over here. Oh, Fruitig. Okay, Fruitigger. An Iggy Pop or Arrow is an aesthetic. That's all about like the 2000s bubbly window theme. Oh, okay, I got you. It was like light and airy. Interesting. Very positive and uplifting. Well, that sounds pretty rad. I ain't gonna lie. Very much recommended. I'll definitely have to check it out then for sure. It does seem pretty rad though if it's got that, like you said, like the it's like the Windows XP theme. Bro, get in there, please. It's not gonna get in there. I was hoping it'd get in there in time, but it just won't. It's not going to. Bump 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 bump. Oh, I don't know if that one's needed to have like all the skills or not. I'm hoping it's not, but we never know. No, wait, I just realized, hold on, turn sideways, Is it already too late? It's already too late. I already knocked it right in there. I very much almost cleared everything out too, so. There's a trampoline, and if I use the hole to knock it over, essentially the trampoline like won't shoot fruit over to it. So it's not going to shoot any fruit essentially over to the hole now, unless the fruit bounces on the trampoline. Which, I mean, it might do it if I do this and just like shoot crazy like this. Yeah, like I could probably do it that way then. But I prefer it to automatically doing it rather than me, you know, having to sit there and go do 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 do. Which, I mean, maybe it is better that it does it that way anyway. And then I need one going that way. Can you move the trampoline? I don't think so, but maybe I can. Oh, I can. Never mind. Okay, well, just plop that thing right there. I can also cause problems for my trampoline as well, like I just did right there. Alright, now let's attempt the bus again. Even though I don't think I'll have enough time to. Okay, I'm surprised the homie Leo is just staying in here. I'm in the pathway of the bus, though. I gotta remember to also, when I get over here, to boost it. There's just a lot of stuff. Alright. I say, let's try to get the bus. I need to check what time it is too real quick. It's 12:52, so I'm gonna have to leave in a little bit. I don't know. I don't think this is gonna fit in here. Oh, it kind of is. It kind of is. Just squeeze it some more. Squeeze it some more. Yeah, there we go. Oh my lord, that was such a rough one right there. That was so rough. Okay. The next goal is this big house. We're getting most of it though. Most of it's getting out the way. And then on the next run, we're gonna get a lot of money. That scared the life out of me. I don't even know where that came from. That's what's so scary about that, is I don't even know where that came from. I'm assuming that was a blurp, but I have no idea. I don't know if this is I got all the gnomes, so I got an achievement for it, but
Behold the power of
okay.
cheese.
Alright, now I know. Now I know it was a blurb, but it scared the life out of me whenever I was like, dude, what in the world? I don't think that one's fitting. Yeah, I don't think that one's gonna fit. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't think that one's fitting. It probably needs to be a bit bigger. Brum, brum, brum. Okay, watermelons. Dude, no way. Is that Alvin and the Chipmunks? I ain't even gonna lie, I have no idea what that one was either. Alright, Blitz. Let's go. And let's plop all these inside. Yeah! It's getting bigger. It's getting... Oh my gosh. That almost messed me over so bad. That almost would have been so crazy. Alright, since it's getting bigger, let's go over there. I think those over there would probably be like the bigger things in this. I don't know what that is either. I got you. Alright, get on over there, big whole thing. I got 6K, bro. Or 6, not even 6K. 6 million. I'm doing everything. Alright. Let's see if you'll actually get in here this time. I think you will. There's no way you're not getting in there. Brother, you are like right there. How are you not in here yet? There we go. We nailed it now. Okay. The next goal are these two then. I'm so close to getting it to where I can upgrade the what do you call it, homie? Is it the melon homie? I think it's the melon homie. No, it's the pumpkin homie. Wherever he is. Not Plink. This guy. I'm so close. That'd be the next thing to go for, and that should be able to hopefully knock me over. At least that's the goal anyway. Alright. I have 8 million. Movement speed. That's what I needed. Alright. Go out that way. We need 2 more, and it's these 2. This one for sure will go down it, without a doubt. The other one I think we're going to have a bit of an issue with, but we'll see. Alright, we're good. Now we need that one. Alright, I have enough. Let's upgrade my pumpkin boy. Pumpkin boy, where are you? There you are. What the heck? What are you making, brother? What even is this? That's a pretty grody blueberry. Oh, I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Yeah, I don't like that at all. I probably shouldn't have done that. Sorry. It's gooping everything. Oh no, I don't like this. I don't like this at all, bro. Berry. I guess that was the end of the game. Get a color game. Okay. I guess that was the end. I'm tired. Okay, I'm tired too, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like I should still be able to continue where I left off, though, because there was some other stuff, too. Well, that was pretty cool. Thanks for playing and supporting the indie games. No problem. I got ending Belladonna. Whoa, I hope I can come back. Can I go back? There's 4 endings. That's crazy. Can I go back in? Oh, they even changed the way this looks right here, too. That's kind of wild. Oh, I can actually come here. Okay. Can I... Okay, so I can turn him to... Okay. Let's go over here. And try to sync this thing. Because obviously that was one of the endings, is... get the boy upgraded like crazy like that, but... I'm guessing one might be to get all the upgrades, but... So yeah, if you get a homie all the way upgraded, you just flood the whole place with, like, I'm guessing gasoline or something. So let's see. Let's see if we can get this thing over here. This is going to be kind of an issue, I would think. I don't know if I can even get that in there. Maybe. Maybe I can get it in here. I might need it a slightly bit bigger. I don't know. Yeah, that thing's definitely going to need to be bigger. It's the last thing I need, but, you know. Alright, let's bring it back. Might as well bring it with you, I guess, because it ain't going to get any, like, it needs to be slightly bigger. I'm curious how to get that last, like, little bit over there, too. Unless you're just willing to sit in there, I don't know. That'd be wild if that just landed in there. Dude, I just got 1 million without, like, even trying. We'll just wait. Oh, there's something over there. Hold up. There's like a music disc. Or like a hard drive, it looks like. It's a disc. Sandbox.exe. Whoa! Well, that's kind of funny. Oh. Am I stuck here? Dude, the gnomes! There's gnomes, bro! Oh no! The gnomes are spawning, homies. This is not good. I hope it's not the Crasher PC ending there. That would hurt my soul. I'd be like, oh no. Dude, there's so many gnomes. I can't get anywhere. Well, that was one of the other endings, it looks like. That's hilarious. That was really cool. I like the music, too. Cool, I got another ending. I got the gnome ending. That's cool. Like every ending you get is different for the background. That's pretty cool. A secret gnome ending. Yeah, dude, that's pretty cool. All right, so now we got 2 endings. You got that one. And we still got to find these other discs too, which I think you'll find when we grow this thing a lot bigger. I'm going to take a guess and say the other ending is probably that thing over there and that door over there. I'm pretty sure that door is probably like a standard ending for sure. I didn't know I could just like hit the sun. That's kind of funny. Can I hit the sun into there? That'd be kind of funny if I could hit the sun into that. I don't think I can. How much time I got left? I got plenty of time. Let's go! It's getting bigger. I also got to upgrade some of these homies anyway, so let's grab this wand. Alright, which one needs upgrade? This fella. Alright. We're making bank with this. I've already got 8K. Then you have to work in the dark, dude. That's true. It's so big also. I'm gonna have to like... How much time I got left? Oh, I ain't got enough time. Okay, I got 9 million. 65 million for an increase of day. That's a lot of stuff. Vacuum capacity. I'm just gonna upgrade everything. Alright. Let's see if that's enough to get over there. Let's see if this is enough to take this house down now. I've increased its movement speed. Its size is a lot bigger now. I also find that interesting that like that's staying there. Alright, let's see if this works. I'm kind of hoping that's what unlocks the other key thing over there. And not that I have to do something. Alright, let's see if this does anything. It might get in. It might. It might. I believe it can. I believe it can. Oh, come on. You're so close, bro. If not, I will make this thing even bigger if I have to. I guess it still needs to be bigger, or I just have to nail it in such a way where it would fall in. Crud. I just wanted to be a little funny there. Alright. I guess we still grind it going, homies. Okay, now we have a whole lot more also going in. I definitely think we're pretty close to being done, though. I just see I'm not the only one up. Not the only one up late, dude. I agree. Also, hi at work. I hope you're doing right tonight. I'm actually going to be going to bed super soon because I do need to go to bed, and I'm going to be watching Iron Lung tomorrow, so I need to get up at an alright time to go and do that. I want to see it too. Yeah, I saw quite a few people talking about it, and I was like, cool. And I was planning to go see it, but I just didn't think I'd be able to. But funnily enough, this ice storm thing that happened kind of put a lot of things into place to where a lot of stuff kind of worked out for me, which is really cool. So I don't know if I'm gonna have to go back to work on Thursday or not, but I'll have to see. But yeah, this week would only be a 2-day work week, which is kind of cool too. Glad to hear something positive came of it. I agree. I was expecting my power to be out for a while, and I was expecting it just to be causing issues, but it didn't. So it's pretty cool. I've already got so much, it's crazy. You had the warmest winter where you live? Dang! I gotta say, it's probably been the coldest or close to the coldest for me. Wondering if there's an achievement to get all upgrades too. Alright. I still have to wait 2 minutes. Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to still have this over here. Let's just try and see. We'll try and knock this thing forward. Let me just say the groundhog saw its shadow. We were not surprised. I got you. That was funny too, because a lot of people were saying like, a lot of people were like, "Are you kidding me?" Like GameStop even made a joke about like coming to find, like they would if you trade in the hedgehog, they'll give you $100. And I was like, "Oh my lord, dude." Doesn't the groundhog always see its shadow too? At least that's what I hear a lot. That's something that I hear a lot, is that like the groundhog usually just always sees its shadow. I'm gonna try and get this thing in here if I can, if at all possible. Not sure, I usually forget it by the February 10th, so haha, I got you. Yeah, I can understand that. Oh my gosh, I don't know how to get this in here. I just might have to make this a bit bigger. Okay, time's running out on it anyway, so. Maybe it'll be bigger after this and it'll be awesome. I don't know. That roof is so big. I agree, it's crazy. Alright. Let's just do what we normally do here, homies. Do the combo. Here we go. The blitz pop. And then throw all the fruit inside. Not me, though. I don't want to be inside here. Alright, it's going bigger again. It's bigger and bigger. Now we're in a spot where it's like it's barely even growing now. But hey, it got bigger. So maybe it's big enough now. I'm hoping it is big enough now. Send it over. Let's send it over. Send that behemoth over. I literally have many fruit. Boop. That is a lot of freaking watermelon. Are those golden watermelons? Yes. Come back over here. Oh, you are so close. You can get in here. You just gotta learn to sit the crud still. I think as long as I push this guy a little bit over here, he might be able to get in. Oh, you're like right there, bro. You are right there. You are on the precipice of getting inside of here. Get in here. I'm gonna have to keep wiggling you back and forth, aren't I? You're almost killing me here. You are seriously, like, right there. You are on the precipice, brother. I am telling you, like, you have never been so close until today. Breathe, bro. Breathe. Dude, something tells me I'm just going to have to do it again. Either that or I'm flipping homie upside down and sending it over. I ain't gonna lie. I got to be careful. There is so many things I could say and do, but my life isn't over like you say it do. Alright. Let's go over here again. I can't make it bigger until we've got, like, a lot more stuff, so. I do know if it does need to be bigger one more time, though, this will be where this is where it happens. This is the real deal, but. Let's see if this works, though. I think if it goes chimney first, it could do it pretty good, but we gotta see. Go back that way. Now, I'm quite curious. Can I get inside? Okay, I was like, can I jump inside this chimney? My dear friend. Oh my gosh, the barely push. The barely push. I gotta stop trying to push it while it's doing this. Alright. I see the potential. Until that happened. Gosh dang it. I don't want that. Hold up. You look like you're kind of making it. It's this corner up here. I know you can do it. You've done it. You've gotten to so close. Oh my gosh, yes. Finally. Oh my gosh, it took so long, homies. Alright, does that unlock this thing? How the crud do I unlock this back here, then? There was no answer for this one. We still don't know how to get that one, though. Okay. Well, we got all the props. I got an achievement for that, at least, so that's cool. Scared the life out of me with that loud noise. I ain't gonna lie. But that was majestic. Alright, let's just use the key to open the door. Let's use this key to open this door over here then, homies. Since we've saved, now we can try this. And see if it opens this other thing. And if it doesn't, then we'll figure it out somehow. We're like pretty much done. A smiley face? No way! Also, look, there's something here.
And this is where we're at. I'm recording this in my office. And I can't think of any reality where I get away with this. So many questions I've had to answer, reiterating where I was at what time, and Doing what with who? And I don't think they believe me anymore. Maybe I'm not as good of an actor as I thought. Or maybe I'm more comfortable playing Miss Rainbow than I am Donna Bellinger. I don't think I'm digging myself out of this hole.
Thank you for the water, Caveman. I appreciate it. Also, hi, Caveman. How you doing tonight? Yeah, I think she realized that she couldn't get away with it, so she gave up, it looks like. Am I? Oh, it's moving away. It's moving away. Uh-oh. Am I gonna get jump scared? Lesson time. Dude, it's like Blue's Clues. Lesson time. I apologize, but I am not gonna be doing any workout stuff this late at night. But I will refund you, homie, for sure. I definitely am not gonna be able to do any crunches, dude. I guess I just stand on the X.
Hi there, little sprouts.
Hi.
Welcome to lesson time. Today, Miss Rainbow wants to talk about something very important. Something shiny.
The Lord.
Can you guess what it is?
The light
That's
of the
right.
world.
Money.
Oh, I don't like
Money
that.
can buy toys and snacks and big buildings with bright lights. But money can't buy happiness.
You're right.
Happiness.
Only the
grows
Lord
on
can
the
get happiness for
inside,
you, bro.
like
True
a
happiness,
berry
anyway.
on a vine. And if you pull too hard, well, the vine snaps.
Okay.
Some people forget that. They start counting coins instead of counting smiles. They look at numbers and bottom lines instead of all the good
I can
they
see
could
why
do
this
in the
scares
world.
kids.
And sometimes they decide that if something doesn't make enough, it doesn't deserve to grow anymore. But
I can see why her
gardens
show got
don't work that
canceled.
way. You don't rip out the roots because the harvest was modest. Because when greed gets hungry, it doesn't stop eating.
I mean, she kind of right,
And
though,
when
but...
it's done, there's nothing left but vacant worlds, vacant people. Just take a look at our new friend, Sprouts. What did they do? They destroyed our beautiful garden with their insatiable desire for more, more, more.
I don't think that was the
Never
case, lady.
content. Always more. Well, if they want to be a greedy little piggy, I can make that happen. So remember, little sprouts, happiness isn't something you buy. It's something we nurture together.
She's on my face. She, like, stabbed me or something. That's crazy. There's more to this? What the crud? Why am I in my bed? Hello, pig. Hi. Yeah, I can see why her show got canceled. If that was one of her episode scripts, yeah. Straight up, yeah, I can see why it got canceled. Not even lying. Okay, so we got 3 endings. Is he doing good? Just got home from work. Based. I hope it was awesome. Blue's Clues chair. It was the Blue's Clues chair. You're right. She's scaring me, Derpy. I agree, bro. She needs to... She did get her... She got her show canceled, and I think that makes perfect sense. So, I can see why. But money buys Legos, and Legos make me happy. You're exactly right. Now we just need ending A, I guess. Dude, I dropped a whole 500,000. Dude, that's the piggy ending. All right, we got one more now. Now I guess I gotta get the upgrades. That's the only thing I can think of, is just get a bunch of upgrades. We've literally done everything else. Any woman that scares me just gave me a permission to find out why you not try and scare me. Dude, that does sound kind of spooky. I ain't gonna lie. So she's still got 2 more tapes here, by the way. I'm hoping what I can do is get all the tapes, and when the tapes are all good, that's when I can that's when I can like have the whole tape so you guys can hear the whole tape. I'm getting a lot better though at this. I'm collecting a lot of big boy money. Kinda wish I could duplicate the trampoline though and have like 3 of them as they go by. I'm making a lot of money though, I ain't gonna lie. Be making bank. Tape ending's the 4th ending. I bet you I left chicken nugget, dude. I believe it, I believe it. I believe that it's probably that, either the last tape or what do you call it? What's funny is I don't think this thing's gonna get any bigger, but I don't think it needs to be bigger. I think the actual ending that was intended was probably the ending we just got right there. The only thing that stinks though is I'd have to get 65 million. And I'm like, I think I could get that if I really wanted to. I am getting a lot of ka-ching, ka-ching, you know. Wait, she's up there? She is up there, I agree. When I was reading some of the lore also, she was just chilling there. So I was like, man, I can get more in the golden berry bonus. You know what? No, I didn't mean the chance, but that's okay. And down on the bottom left is how many days that I have been sleeping here. Alright. Let's do our majestic routine and get some big cash again. Let's go. I have already gotten a big boy amount of cash. I might even get another upgrade to the hole, it looks like. If I'm able to snag all this stuff real quick, I can. I don't know if we'll have enough time to get a bigger hole, but we might be able to get a bigger one. That would be pretty cool if we can. It's getting close. It's getting close. I might be able to get another big one. Because we're almost done with the game, too, so. Just want to get the rest of this. But this is a very good indie game. I like it, though. I like it a lot. Dude, I've already gotten so much just off of that alone. Alright, here we go. We got another upgrade to it. I don't even know if it, like, if the other thing back there involves needing to grow very big, or if it's just like one of those, like, oh, it's maxed. This thing is maxed out. Yeah, this thing is maxed all the way out. I wonder, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say this probably requires like every skill thing being spent. That's just my thought process. Like buying every little skill thing. I got 13 million off that one go right there, though. And that's still not enough to get this. I need 65 for that, 15 for this. Man, that's so much money, y'all. No, I'm not going to willingly do that. I don't think I can willingly go through all that in just in one go, y'all. This is, like, insane. These are, like, the last upgrades, though. But I'd like to see the rest of the lore, but I'm like, you know. I'm willing to bet, though, that's what it is. I'm just going to sit next to the hole. Yeah, I'm going to sit next to the hole and then see real quick. How to get the last black star in Berry. I bet it's get all upgrades. I bet it's all upgrades. Wait a minute, hold up. Let's follow a sequence of actions. Here are the steps to do this. Locate the hidden gap. A hidden gap? There's a hidden gap somewhere. Well, dang, I was sitting here going to waste my time going through all those dang upgrades, but, you know, apparently there's a hidden gap over here, so... Let's see where that takes us real quick. There's apparently a hidden gap over here, so... Yep, there it is, right there. That's so crazy that there's like a hidden gap right there. Oh my gosh. Alright. Well. Bro, this thing is just floating away, bro. I gotta touch the flower. That was all I had to do. This is kind of spooky as crud, though. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, yeah, this is what I'm supposed to do. This is so spooky. Is it gonna jump scare me? Bro! Okay, there we go. We did it. Well, we found it. That was actually a lot easier than I thought it was. Thank the Lord. I wouldn't have found that by myself. Alright, now we get to see the rest of the lore, and then I'm going to bed.
I am quite the horticulturist, or at least I like to think so. Inside my office, hidden in the back, is an Atropa belladonna, more commonly known as deadly nightshade. Ingesting even a single berry. Why am I explaining this to you? It's in the name.
Oh. Very interesting. So, earlier we found out that she killed him by, like, something he drank in his coffee. But now my question is where's the last, like, VHS tape thing? back right corner. If you mean this thing here, I'm not exactly sure what it is, but outside. Oh, you mean this stuff? Yeah, I've already figured this out. I know. I wonder what that last one is, though. Okay, I guess I can look up, like, how to get the last cassette. Yeah, walk through time. Yep, I had to do that for that other one, too, so I was like, yep. Okay, let's see. Says the 12th tape can be found in the hallway. Players have reported successfully finding the tape in this location, so it's worth checking there if you have not found it anywhere else in the game. Let's see real quick. Then after this, I'm going to bed. A computer password. I've already done all that. Match puzzle, graffiti already did that. Red puzzle did that. Smoothie did that. Clock did that. Okay, so that doesn't help though. Alright, I guess we'll just check on the key now. Even though I already thought I found it, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Why is there a this? Okay, let's just check it out.
To whom it may concern. How do you start one of these? My name is Donna Bellinger, and I know what happened to Barry Pomeroy. This is my confession. Barry was my producer on Miss Rainbow's Berry Patch, the show I created and star in. The show was in trouble, financially and critically. I saw the writing on the wall, heard the rumblings from the studio. I knew I was on the chopping block. On Friday, April 12th, we had a short shooting day, and the rest of the crew was leaving early. Barry reached out to me via email that morning about staying later to talk about things. He knew that I already knew what the meeting was about. He wanted to have a face-to-face, so I began planning. We wrapped around 2:30 p.m. I told Barry I had to run a few errands, but I'd be back later to chat. I drove my car out of the studio parking lot around 3 p.m. I drove to my usual smoothie shop and parked in the paid lot nearby, making sure I kept the receipts for my alibi. Shortly after, I took a taxi back to the studio, dropping me off a few blocks away in case anyone saw me. I entered the building and disabled the security system. We've had recent issues with our passwords being shared and figured it would be a plausible explanation for a break-in. I am quite the horticulturist, or at least I like to think so. Inside my office, hidden in the back, is an Atropa belladonna, more commonly known as deadly nightshade. Ingesting even a single berry. Why am I explaining this to you? It's in the name.
I think Deadly Nightshade is what that other one was that we had there. Also, good night, Stormy. Thanks for being here,
I
homie.
poisoned Barry's coffee. It was quicker than I thought it'd be. His mug clattered to the floor as he collapsed. We have an old orchestra pit below the soundstage. We repurposed for the puppeteers and prop storage. So I dragged Barry over, lifted the trap door, and scooted him in. I figured I had a few days tops before someone found him, so I tossed in a few more props. Some gnomes, flamingos, that sort of thing, to cover him a bit.
Okay, there's 3 more at the end still. All right.
That was about where my original plans ended. I paced around the office before an idea struck me. I fabricated a ransom note. Surely that would lead the police away from the studio pit, at least long enough for me to figure out a long-term plan. I walked the 3 miles to where my car was parked and drove back to the studio. That's when I contacted the police. I explained I had just returned to the studio to find the ransom note, and Barry nowhere to be found. That's when I contacted the police. And this is where we're at. I'm recording this in my office, and I can't think of any reality where I get away with this. So many questions I've had to answer, reiterating where I was at what time and doing what with who. And I don't think they believe me anymore. Maybe I'm not as good of an actor as I thought. Or maybe I'm more comfortable playing Miss Rainbow than I am Donna Bellinger. I don't think I'm digging myself out of this hole.
I don't think you can, bro. I wonder if they added anything else on here, too. There is an email from Barry, actually. Seems like we'll be wrapping early today, but I'll be around after. I have some financials I need to look over. If you're not busy, I'd love to chat face to face. I want you to know that this doesn't mark the end of our working relationship, and we'd love to keep you on board through this transitionary period. Please, Donna, understand that this is what is best for Barry Patch. Bringing in Pauline Summers as Miss Rainbow will help bring so many more eyes on the show and give it the fighting chance in the ratings. I know the list of changes coming next season seems extensive, and they are, but I feel the true spirit of the show will still be intact. This is how you make your vision survive for the last, and last for years to come. Even if it's hard to swallow in the now. We can discuss the details tonight in person. I know you're unhappy. Get out the way, brother. I'm trying to read. I know you're unhappy. I know you're angry at me, at the network heads. I get it. But this isn't the end for you or your career. We want you here at Starshine Studios, just not as the showrunner for Barry Patch anymore. I've worked with you long enough to know... and at risk of... hold on. I want to read the rest of this and then I'm heading to bed. Let's see. I've known you long enough to know, and at the risk of crossing a personal boundary, you can have a fiery temper at sometimes. I just urge you this time, this isn't the time to burn bridges. For what it's worth, I'm also in hot water in the network over this. Looks like we're both in the same hole for the foreseeable. And then gave a winky face. Whoa. Oh, this is different.
He deserved it. Barry deserved it. He wanted to sanitize my show, burn away my fingerprint from my own creation. the show would go on like I never existed. A rewrite? A recasting? A recasting of history? Reality! No, no, no. I'm the director of this story, and I haven't called cut yet. I'm going to bury under the scorched remains of this place. And no matter how deep you dig, you'll never find him. I'll make sure of it.
Bro, that was crazy. That girl is nuts. Let's see. Needed to solve along the way. All those episodes lead up to this moment. That's why this game has the chair. You're right, bro. It was all Blue's Clues. So she's got a bunch of different things that just says, he deserved it, no one will find you, burn, bedtime for Barry, rot, suffer. Man, dude. All because she wasn't going to be in her show. Like, he was still even... Oh, I just realized Ew. Just letting y'all know, I don't know if this is going to be brutal or not, so just letting y'all know, just be careful. Oh my. Yeah, just be careful, just be careful. It's a little bit of a horror game here. But yeah, let's just say she was nuts. And it was literally all because he said maybe it would be better if there was a different actress playing her. And maybe it would be better if there was a little bit of a writing difference. You'd still have ownership of the show. Just because you own the show does not mean you have to... Does not mean you have to be a part of all of it, you know? This looks horrifying. Am I going to jump in here? I guess so. Hello, gnomes. Hello, everybody. Very spooky. I'm so glad I got my dart gun still, so that's good. I ain't scared of you, lady. You're the one that killed him.
Hello, little sprout.
You're a goofball.
Today, I want to talk to you about something very important. It's called truth. But it seems like you already know the truth.
Oh, I knew it for like the start,
I
girl.
used to make this show because I wanted to teach kindness.
And then you lost
I wanted
it.
to help kids grow strong roots.
Yeah, until you didn't have any strong roots.
The studio decided my roots weren't exciting enough.
No, your roots are kind of
They
crazy.
wanted
I'm gonna be
bigger
honest with you.
flowers, louder colors, someone more recognizable. They told me it was just business. I gave them everything I had. Songs, lessons, years of my life. Barry said it wasn't personal.
It isn't
It
personal.
was the studio's decision after all.
I mean, yeah, but
He lied.
it's better for
It was
this.
Barry's
So.
idea all along. He promised me I'd still belong here. Here in the world
I mean, yeah,
created.
you would still be
My
able
world.
to.
Not his. He has his other worlds. Popular, successful, critically acclaimed. His legacy was intact.
Yeah,
His
but
future secure. But what about mine? Barry took my garden and handed it to someone else. He buried my work.
wonder why I went question marks on that.
Buried me. He stopped me from teaching the children how to grow.
No.
So instead, I taught Barry Pomeroy how to rot. So here we are, where nobody will ever find us. In this world of my making. No producers, no studio heads, no financial reports. I make the rules here.
I don't know about that, Chief.
But I can't do this alone. I need actors, characters, friends. You watched my tape. And now you're here to help create my vision for a brighter, sunnier world.
Oh, that's what happened.
Forever. Now, let's get out of this dark hole. What do you say?
What did I just do? I was being a homie. I didn't want to hold her hand. Oh, snap. You're right. Oh, yeah! Get wrecked, Sonny Jim. Get wrecked, Sonny Jim, you freaking piece of cheese. That's right, bro. Oh, yeah. I ain't gonna be controlled by some psychopath. That's right. So there we were. Oh, press any key. Okay. A group of newfound, in quote, friends seeing each other's real faces for the first time. And that danged tape. We talked about telling someone. The police. Barry's family. A psychiatrist. But we knew they wouldn't believe us. As for the tape, we tried burying it. Should have known that wouldn't do it. Took a hammer to it. Heh, even a chainsaw. Nothing worked. So we dug a hole. A deep, deep hole. Oh, that explains the whole aspect of this. And buried it where no one would ever find it. Seemed fitting. We will still keep in touch, even outside of our trauma support group sessions. Oh, man. It's nice having new friends. Our counselor talked about the healing benefits of a relaxing hobby. Something you can really put your mind into. She recommended gardening. Ooh, fancy, but not a good idea in this case. Berry. Well, that was pretty metal, I ain't gonna lie. That was a fire ending. Very good game. I played it way too much long than I thought I would, but I liked it. It was very fun. This was a very fun game. I think I'll leave a review for this game as well. I think that'd be pretty cool. I got the truth ending, homies, and I got all 4 endings. So I think what I'm going to do is head to sleep soon. But let's see, you said I only caught the tail end, but this was neat. Yeah, it's a fun game. It's a fun little game. It's not, honestly, like, there's a little bit of scary in it, but overall it's not that scary like I thought it was going to be. So it's fun. I like it. It was really cool. 7 hours and 23 minutes is a lot, so I ain't gonna lie. Let's see, this is why losers and gentle dorks. I'm God's little punk. Yeah, it's true. That's why I pull up a chainsaw and chainsaw that random star lady's face. Okay, well, I got all 4 endings. The chainsaw ending was really cool. I'm not gonna do all the upgrades tonight. Sorry to tell you this, homies, but like, your boy's tired, and I'm not going to sit there and go through that entire thing just to do that. Maybe off stream I'll do it just for the heck of it, but not today. So, it is extremely late at night. I need to go to bed because I'm going to go watch Iron Lung tomorrow. I don't really think I'm going to raid tonight. However, I will say, though, that there was... what do you call it? That one of my shorts got quite a lot of views. Honestly, I'm well surprised. One of my shorts got almost 7,000 views so far, which I'm like, nice. I was not expecting that. So, It sounds, it's just really cool. So I appreciate y'all watching and being rad and super cool. Definitely go check this game out. I will here, let me pull up, I'll pull up the store page if y'all want to check the game out. It is not even a lot of money either. Like, this is definitely like 7 hours worth of content for like for $7 essentially. Like, for right now anyway, it's $7. But if y'all'd like to check it out, it's Berry. Very fun game. Very fun game. I enjoyed it. It was like a cool, like, it wasn't like so scary. It was more of like a goofy kind of game, which is more up my alley. But also it has that little bit of like, oh gosh, this girl's a psychopath. You know what I mean? Which is kind of cool. I like the small stuff like that. The small subtle stuff's interesting. So it's a good game. The dev homies, I think, did a really rad job, and it's an indie game, which is cool. So if you want to support an indie homie, that'd be really awesome if you'd like to. I don't think I'm gonna raid tonight because I need to go to bed and get some sleep. So y'all have a good night. God bless y'all, and I will see you guys tomorrow night, and I'll tell you guys how Iron Lung went tomorrow, because I'm gonna be watching Iron Lung. I'm gonna go to the movie theater. I might get some popcorn or something. I'm not really sure yet. And then I'm gonna go to the theater and I'm gonna see if they got any like popcorn buckets for sale at all. And if they don't, I ain't going back to it over there. But yeah, I'm excited to go watch it. So so it's not very scary. It's not very scary. You're right. You know. I also noticed it's berry, like it's 3 different berries, which is interesting. I wonder if the name changed actually too on here. Did the name change? It did change. That's actually really cool. So like the actual game is called Berry, which is, it's just like the first and last berry are the same. But when you beat the game here, I guess you find out that someone buried Barry, and that's what happens. Is someone who had the name Barry buried someone named Barry. So it's interesting. You got a nice little nod to that. So that's pretty cool too. So anyway, y'all have a good night and God bless y'all. I'm tired. I ain't going to raid tonight. Sorry. I just don't think I. Not only do I not have really anyone to raid, I'm just tired and I want to head to bed. But I will talk to you guys tomorrow, and I'm going to assume that I'm going to have work also on Thursday. So that's going to be an interesting thing. But y'all have a good night, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Good night. God bless you too, homie.